Oh, why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today, once again, we are playing a little LE. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. I'm happy to report that today we will be back to our dev chat bingo. We've got our bingo card. We've got the last Epoch dev stream all ready to go. That'll be kicking off in a little over 40 minutes. So that should be fun. Hopefully Mike brings some good answers to some interesting questions. And it should be a fun stream. I am happy to report that this morning, I was like, okay, I can't kill the Pinnacle boss. Beaten us about 12 times on Raptor pack. Okay. I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn off the lights. No stream, no pressure. Focus. Killed him on the 4th try. Killed me on the 4th, or I killed him on the 4th try. So Pinnacle boss is down. I recorded the entire thing. You will see that on YouTube later today. No, I followed your strategy, Vader. I'm happy to report Pinnacle boss is down. Raptor pack, I can say comfortably, can kill the Pinnacle boss and can push 628 corruption. That is where we're at. Build is done. Done. That being said, tonight is Patreon game night. So if anybody needs any power leveling or anything like that, I'll bust out Raptor pack. But that build is baked and good and awesome. It worked. Yes, your strategy definitely worked. Let's see. Okay, giveaways going. What's up, Guilty? Robo Power. Hello. Logouts here. Yo. What's up, Stone? JT, hello. Bites, what's up? Iron Forged, what up? Turtle, hello. Vader, hi. Kaiser, what up? What? Did you kill the boss? Pinnacle boss, down. I can now officially say, people jump, hey, Aaron, have you killed the Pinnacle boss? And I can do this. Done. You'll see it tonight. How are you doing? Doing great, sir. How are you? Hello. YouTube, Janice, is he late? I was late. I went upstairs. So normally I get the stream already. I schedule the stream on YouTube, so it's good to go. Walked upstairs to fill up my rogue. And the wife's like, you ain't going back downstairs till you put this laundry away. And she gave me the look like that look. Like, okay, okay. I have a question about Raptor pack. I just made it to level 64. Best way to get the item, or the key item. Rune of Ascendance. I haven't unlocked Empowered Monos yet. Did you go Circle of Fortune? Or did you go Merchant's Guild? Which one? Yes, I'm COF. Okay, so COF, what you want to do is you want to take prophecies for one-handed unique swords and prophecies for runes of ascendance. That's what you want to do. That is what you want to do. And that's your best way of finding it. That is your best way of finding it. This build has felt done for a while, but it's not done until I make this shield. I just feel determined that I have to get this done. So I just took a bunch of prophecies for one-handed exalted shield or axes so that we could slam into our shields to turn this into a crit burst shield bash. I'm hoping I could finish this today. The build feels done. I just can't fully say that it's great until I get this done. So we're gonna work on that today. Praise the egg and it will bring prosperity. I have a question. I don't know if this has been answered. I don't know if it's like, oh, Aaron, yeah, we know that already. Does corruption in any way affect the egg? This is a question I have. So if I put my Nihilus amulet in the egg in the campaign, or I put it in the egg at 600 corruption, does it matter? That is a question I haven't done it yet. I'll show everybody my loot. Let me finish this. I'll show you all my loot. I'm saying on outcome. So my chances of getting LP on my Nihilus amulet, is it better at higher corruption? Pretty simple. I mean, kind of a... I think it only affects the chance of getting an egg. That would make sense to me. That would make sense to me. All right, you guys want to see it? You want to see it? Aaron, how can you prove you killed it? Well, this Nihilus amulet does not have a Merchant's Guild tag, so I did not buy it. And it doesn't have a COF tag. There it is. Nihilus amulet. +2 to skills. And on this, we got a decent health roll. But what's important is the all resistance. 2 to skills, 13 to all resistance. I would have really liked a good armor roll. That would have been awesome. Good armor roll. But it's decent. That's what's going in the egg. I just don't know if I should do it on Raptor at 600 corruption if it matters. You just removed it with streamer mode. Is that what it is? Do you have a build for this yet? No, not yet. I'm still working on this one. Still working on this one. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. This one, I think we're just at 220 corruption. That's because I'm working on gear. I'm working on gear. This build is a different take. Most people say that they see Forge Guard for this. I've taken a different approach with Echo. So we Echo our shield bash and focus on Echo damage. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Yeah, today we'll watch the dev stream. We're going to work on Dual Shield Void Knight. And then for Patreons, tonight is Game Night. This will be a little bit of a shorter stream because I got to prepare for Game Night as well. But yeah, it's going to be a great day. Man, when I killed the Pinnacle boss, oh my gosh. Just this sigh of relief. Half of my Raptors were dead when I killed him too. So it was like, I was like, oh, now or never. I just went for it. Dead. Kill threshold, took him out. Nothing in the LE Discord about egg outcome chances at higher corruption. Good question for the dev stream. That's what I was thinking about as well. I doubt it. The reason why I doubt it is because people were abusing the system, pulling it in the campaign. So if corruption mattered, why would people do it in the campaign? Hey, what's up, Tekken? Doing well. Doing well, sir. Doing well. How are you? Hey. Not to start a fight. Just some good conversation. Strictly from a number standpoint, okay? Not saying what game's better. I'm not saying what game you could play, so don't take offense. Simply from a viewership and number standpoint. PoE destroyed Diablo 4 for Twitch viewership. I'm okay saying it. I am extremely surprised. I know PoE's streams are big. They annihilated them. Grinding Gear Games said Spiritborn, no. No way. What GPU do you use? That's my specs. Do you have any thoughts on the D4 PoE announcement? Seems GGG really upstaged Blizzard. Wait a second. Did you write that after I just said that? Or did you write that before I just said that? That's quite a coincidence. At the same time. Okay. I'm looking forward to the new PoE League. I love city building mechanics in these types of games. And I mean, think GGG is setting themselves up for something big with Settlers. My thought was, and again, I have no idea. Like, I think they're going to want us try and start bridging the gap between PoE and PoE 2. And maybe this base building, maybe slower pace, gathering resources will help. I don't know. I'm not surprised because D4 players don't care about it, and the campfire is really boring.
I cannot do that.
The abomination. Is spin to win a waste of... Wait. Is spin to win Void Knight a waste of time? I missed that playstyle. No. I mean, I could have missed something. I don't remember seeing that Echo Void Knight had any big updates or changes. I think it's still the same level of goodness, right? So when's Carino gonna be on stream? I rated Mike one up yesterday. And he's like, when are you coming back? I said, I promise I'll come back. I'll figure it out. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, we're fighting this idiot too. This Harbinger, at least his mechanics, I'm not saying he won't kill us, but this is one I've got down. I have fought him so many times because of Raptor Pack. You just can't be in the center of that. I'm gonna play Torchlight Ballet today, later in the day. If game night, nobody wants to play V Rising or LE, which I doubt will happen, but if that ends up happening tonight for Patreon game night, I have no problem booting up TLI and playing that. This is why we need critical strike chance so bad. This is why we're still playing this build and this build planner hasn't come out yet. You have to get base critical strike chance on your weapon. Can you imagine this build versus Aberoth? No. Not in its current state. Hey, can you believe it, Logout? Again, this isn't like, oh, Aaron's bragging. We killed Aberoth with Raptors. I recorded the whole thing. The video will be out tonight. No base crit and shield bash? Nope. That's why you have, since it's a one-handed axe, you need base crit. What's up, Aaron? Hello, hello. I'll say one thing I noticed about the Harbingers and each of the mechanics they take from the mono bosses are present in the Pinnacle boss fight. So fighting each of them helps you get an understanding. Yup. That is correct. Ribbons of Blood, both with 1 LP. Flayer's Pride. Here we go. One-handed axes. Look at all these freaking things. Come on. Come on. Not one? Not one. I took a bunch of prophecies for Abomination. For one-handed exalted axes. All I'm looking for is melee crit chance. That's it. Nothing. I'm going to right now to slam my Jungle Queen with 3 LP. You got a 3 LP Jungle Queen? I think this is the first time I found this. This is the Void Cleave is now instant and no longer a movement skill. I think it's my first time finding that. Titan Hearts. Oh, that's interesting. We also got a 2 LP Exanguous. Okay. And we got a 3 LP Wisdom. And what are you? Lightning, damage over time, poison. Lightning, no. All right, 1 LP Command, 3 LP Wisdom, 2 LP Exanguous, 15 Weavers, Knowledge of the Erased. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. Oh. That league is more of an expansion. D4 was just a class reveal. PoE was more like a full expansion. Blizz hasn't really revealed anything for Vessels of Hatred in terms of mechanics. So as far as balance and bosses and gear and equipment. That's fair. Yeah. I can get behind that. That sounds fair. What's PoE? I think honestly it comes down to which stream had more meat. And honestly, the Spiritborn is great. Looks fun to play, but PoE stream had more meat. They are experimenting and giving up respecking with gold. And some of the mechanics, such as your workers persist when you're in offline. Oh, I know. I watched it. That was pretty good. I'm all for different, especially in seasonal mechanics, right? You can have misses. Oh, everyone hates this stupid boat thing, right? Maybe they will hate it. But that's what's so cool about seasonal mechanics. Some seasons are great, some seasons suck. But I love it when it's like different. Like, oh, we have never done this before. I like that. Aaron is a D4 fanboy. I can feel it. I've already made a decision. I think I talked about it yesterday. For Vessels of Hatred, Diablo 5, October 8th, I will be playing a Spiritborn full Eagle and it's going to be called Falconer. Our class name is going to be called Falconer. And then everyone's going to be like, Aaron just can't let go of last Epoch. He thinks he would have done cringe. That's what we're going to do. Hey, Tink. That's the plan. Woven flesh, woven flesh. How's it going? Going good. Going good. I feel very happy. I related to your husband. I finally killed the Pinnacle boss. Happened this morning. I have the video evidence. I feel good. I'm jelly. I want one of those for Raptor pack. Mine will be for exploding zombies. Nice. Aaron's a D4 fanboy. I can admit they destroyed the build I used to play. Wait, in what? In PoE? Respecking with gold is likely why I will play PoE again. I didn't like not being able to respec with ridiculous amounts of effort. It makes it very hard to experiment. I agree. Why not stop comparing games and judge them on their merits? That is very, very, that is quite an interesting take coming from you, my friend. Come on, Rotten. You should drink a little of that Kool-Aid yourself. You are always comparing games to Undecember. Always. Come on. And I'm not even disagreeing with you. But when literally game 1, the largest player base, and game 2, the second largest player base, both have major scheduled reveals that shares the same community, how can you possibly not compare those? Come on. Oh, I remember. It was EHG's fault the servers went down. It was EHG's fault. I don't know how they messed that up. Did they nerf the Hive Queen build? No, not at all. So I finally have time to fully get into LE. Personal stuff cleared up from the list. So full weekend of grinding. That's what I like to hear. Oh, look at that. We've got a phase point. All right. We'll empower a phase point. Perma stun. Get out of here. I would never compare. I know you wouldn't. I know. Look at this run. Look at this run. Hive Queen is fun. I like Hive Queen. All right, everybody. We are 17 minutes from the dev stream. 17 minutes. Okay, what do we got? Elder Gaspar. That's where I'm going to right now. Elder Gaspar. Fall of the Outcasts. God Hunter Argentus. Elder Gaspar. Emperor of Corpses. Emperor of Corpses. Black Sun. Argentus. Elder Gaspar. Siege Golems. Shade of Oribus. Death Horse. Okay. Yep, we're just going to continue on the Elder Gaspar. Can you explain Weaver's Will in terms of how it can be used practically? No. It is a complete RNG system. Sometimes you get an unbelievably good one, and sometimes you get a bad one. Let me give you an example. On my Rune Master, This is months and months and months ago. I had a Weaver's Will that gave me a +4 to disintegrate. And I was like, well, it gave me +4 to a skill. Since the relic also gives +1, this item is +5 to disintegrate. So I'll hold on to it. And then this update comes. There's a new update to disintegrate. And now it's like a really, really good item. So the Weaver's Will relic for Mage gives me +5 to disintegrate. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It just has specific affixes you can only get to on that item. Why don't EHG do a season reveal like PoE or D4? Sorry. Hey, Rotten. Can you please stop comparing the games? Please. We're not doing that. Come on. Sorry, everyone. I feel bad I haven't loaded up in a while. Don't feel bad. Was it Rax that got 4 LP on a Weaver Smite? I have no idea. It was Crip. How the heck do you guys know this stuff? I'm just messing with you, Rotten. If I was in charge of the marketing of oh, he posted in a video. If I was in charge of the marketing of the game, I would do a teaser, then a live stream reveal trailer, and hype week. I would do everything in my power to get as many eyes on it as possible. I'm totally with you on that. Are Weavers Will better with higher corruption? Higher rolls. So all you care about is the roll. So this item can roll with as much as 28 Weavers. I think the highest I've ever had is 23. But ultimately, this means that it'll give me 15 tiers added to it randomly. And again, if you pull a skill, any skill, tier 7, that means you just got in one item +5. +5. And then if it gives you, so look at this, damage dealt to mana before health. You can't get that affix on a relic. Endurance applies to 6 additional health per 10 missing mana. Like, these are affixes you can only get on the Weaver. They're very cool. The relics are my favorite just because of the skills on them. 23 Weevils will likely end up 23 tiers. That's normally what happens. That's correct. Yes, yes, yes. Right now we are hunting for the Elder Gaspar. We could just use Envy to pop it, which we will, if we have to. Look at the stun. He can't get his attacks off. Uh-oh. Better run away. Did dev already happen? Nope. Kicks off in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. We will check out the dev stream together. Seeing this gameplay, I can't help but think you are wearing Hulkbuster armor. Hulkbuster? Just in time. You're here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Everyone, check out what we found. We found the Command Scepter, 3 LP Wisdom, and a 2 LP Exanguius. Not too shabby. Instrument of War. Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Anybody sign up for the closed beta of PoE 2? I was laughing when I read the comment on Aaron's video, and he was paid by EHG. I was tempted to write, of course he is. Without LE, he wouldn't have gone full time. But I thought, nah, don't feed the troll. I don't even know what video you're talking about. Was it the video I posted last night? That would be very silly if they think I was paid. That'd be very funny. New PoE League looks amazing. Yeah, we watched the whole stream yesterday. The one where the servers were down, yep. In the video, it cracks me up because I know I'm going to get those comments. So that's why in the video I write, I know everybody's going to say, oh, Aaron, stop being a shill for EHG. That's not the point. I'm just letting you know sometimes things are out of their control. Xbox Live is down. And then one of the comments, EHG paid him for this. So fun. That's really funny. Where is yesterday's VOD? I know I need to publish it. It's not up right now. Twitch makes me manually look at it before I publish it. It won't auto-publish. Do you know why it does that, everyone? Because of how many strikes I got during the subathon. Got so many strikes that I have to manually look at it before it goes up. Terrible. During the 31-day subathon, I got so many audio strikes that I have to look at it and manually post it. I hate the poison version. I avoid it. You banish it. T6 mana. T6 health regen. T3 volatile reversal. Oh. There's one good thing about it. It can be sold. Okay, what do we got here? Attunement, armor, speed. Oh, it's being a good listener. Good implicit roll, 36 to cold resistance. Almost perfect movement speed, perfect attunement, almost perfect armor, and near perfect hybrid health. This is a very good pair of boots. And Boulder Fist, no. 8 Weavers, no. All right, 7 minutes till the dev stream. The guy who is trolling you about not playing Cycle, and you are a legacy player, and you do it to lie to your audience and pretend you are better, got under my skin. I had to hold back from arguing in the comments. Hey, Billy, I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. Don't feed it. Did I read that right? You beat the Pinnacle boss. Pinnacle boss down. 2 to skills, Nihilus Amulet. Oh, yeah. You know what's so funny about people that say that? Aaron lies to his audience about his skill. Like, just think as a human being for a second. Okay? You could make that argument if I didn't stream. Okay? Right? Oh, Aaron's just cheating. He plays in offline mode. He's lying to his audience. Right? You can make that argument. But the fact that I only play online and the only stuff I post is stuff that I play on stream, how can you possibly lie? Because any logical person could be like, he's a full-time streamer. The stuff he posts on YouTube, he streams every day. How can you stretch to make that argument? It's very silly. That's the kind of stuff like I got over that like years ago. Log out. Hello. Dev stream should be starting in 5 minutes. Oh, I think he did it with another character, not the Raptor build. Hey, you will see the video evidence tonight. You will see the video evidence tonight. It'll be its own separate video. So you will see it. And Nihilus Amulet, the rarest of the Pinnacle boss drops. And it rolled with +2 to skills. I wonder what it sells for. What's a +2 Nihilus sell for? Curious. Probably an okay amount, I would guess. All right. New stuff. Under new stuff, my phase point is gone, so we'll just throw it there. Chaos Sphere. Hello. What did Brow say? Yeah, the big guy is our best commenter. Exactly. So he beat it with the broken economy on a minion. So, to take it one step further, Orange, I beat the Pinnacle boss when I was told it was impossible with minion melee, not minion ranged. I beat the Pinnacle boss with minion melee as MG, not COF. I would guess that nobody has done that yet in the world. That's my guess. I would guess that has not been done yet.
Sorry.
Mike is not up yet. Maybe it has. I don't know. Nothing I've seen. Crazy, if I were to attempt it, I would have to be melee, range, also to proc my Scorpion Nova over and over. Don't think that's going to happen. You could do it. All right, Tekken. We're just waiting for Mike to kick off the stream. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm refreshing. I'm watching it. Aaron, what offhand axe did you use to kill him? I used the Phoenix. I used the Phoenix. So it is less damage, but it will always keep at bare minimum one Raptor in the fight. It sucks that it doesn't revive all of them. But that's what you would probably have to use for your Scorpion. Oh, that was Kaiser, yeah. I thought you would use that axe. The reason I said you should look at it last night. Yeah, Mike is live. I know. I see it. It's on starting soon. All right, let's see what we got. And Mr. Mike. Turn our sound off. All right, got guilty up. This ain't no Voidcaster. It's making its progress. It's progressing towards Voidcaster, you know? And we've got Mr. Mike. Hello. And our bingo card. Booyah. How do you get that shield? So one, remember that it is a one-handed axe. That's a shield. Okay, so first you got to put that into your head. It is a shield. Everything about it is a shield, but when you're hunting for it, it's a one-handed axe. I have found a bunch on the ground. The Nemesis system has given me one. You could craft it with the Rune of Ascendance. You could buy it from the Merchant's Guild. Bingo is back.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream.
Totally normal shield. Dragon Roar, thank you so much for the T1 sub.
Mike. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
Hi,
Let's
Mike.
get started. Hop right in. We're doing our usual here. We'll play the Last Epoch, answering a few questions. If you have any questions, please feel free to put them in chat. Put at Last Epoch Game in the questions. I'll know to answer it. And we are hopping right in. Still playing my same Forge Guard that I was playing before. Lots of fun. I took the shark helmet off, though. I like this one more. It's got a real, like, dark
I'm
Lord
bragging to
vibe.
Mike right at the beginning. Finally killed Pinnacle boss with Raptor.
I do apologize if my voice is a little raspy today, as we're getting sick a little bit, I think. That's okay.
Aw, Brow, you're so nice.
Finally killed PB with Raptor Pack. Nice. 1.1 has been great, and killing Ebroth in hardcore was the best feeling. Oh, you did it, eh? Wow, that's impressive. That's a tough feat. Was the best feeling I had in any video game. Wow, that's a big one. Do you plan on adding more boss kill ladder to make it this even more hype and engaging? I think there's room for some cool ladder stuff still. Ooh, that was a nice one. I'm not sure exactly what that looks like going forward, but I would really like to see some more ladder stuff. Turn that off so we don't see it.
Yo, Hog, thank you for the raid, sir. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, Hog, honest. Happy or sad with the new PoE league? Stoked?
I'd really like to see. I'd really like to see some ladder
my
stuff
thing. What do you
around
think?
boss kills, maybe corruption stuff, maybe.
Shout out to Hog.
I think there's room for just some weird ladder stuff as well. That's not necessarily, I don't know.
Beyond stoked. Nice.
Not conventional. I don't know exactly what that looks like yet, but I think there's room for some cool stuff there.
Well, Hog, you have tuned in Mike's dev stream. This is the senior developer from EHG. He was on the podcast before you. Just kicked off the Last Epoch dev stream, so we're going to watch this as we play.
Happy Sweaty Friday from the scorching UK. Yeah, it is. It's really cool here today compared to what it's been lately. So I'm only overheating. I'm not extremely overheating. It's been bad.
Hog, you were robbed, by the way, on the next top streamer. I can't believe the crap people voted on you. Wait,
Hope you're
they
staying
eliminated
cool.
you?
Oh, this is a little sketchy of a fight. It's okay. We're good.
Hey, Hog. The guy that said, one was asked, what's his best favorite indie game? And he said he's never played an Indian game before. Did that
nice
guy
for,
pass? You know what I'm talking about?
Refreshing smite, shield smite, shield bash cooldown if we need that.
He passed.
Nice dot spear. Is it enough? It's enough. Let's go. We're going straight to the boss this time.
He was number 2.
All right. It's been an interesting cycle. It has been an interesting cycle.
Yeah,
I just wanted to
Tecton's best
say,
friend
ignore the
in
hate.
real
Keep
life.
pushing your vision. I love the game and trust you guys to continue development. This isn't other games. Continue to innovate and evolve the genre. Thanks. Yeah, it's there's always tricky stuff that happens. The service outage that happened recently was not ideal, but I think we got back up and running pretty quick.
That's BS.
Luckily, we caught what was happening pretty quick, so there wasn't like a lot of rollbacks that had to happen, which would have been
I got to
bad.
show off my poop chair to Asmin, and OTK made a TikTok about it, so I'm good. Perfect. There you go.
Pickles or no pickles on your burgers? Oh, pickles. I'm a dill pickle fan. I'll have a sweet pickle, but I'm all about the dill pickle. Preferably garlic dill pickles.
Oh, that
Where
sounds
it's at.
good. Quadruple shield on screen confirmed. Hey, Guilty, do you mind asking the question?
I betrayed you. I'm sorry. I don't know how I betrayed
Does
you.
corruption
Oh, did I?
affect
The little tease early.
Nemesis
Sorry.
rewards in any way? Or egg rewards?
Bobby, I didn't say what it was. Are there any plans to shorten alt leveling and campaign, like getting all of your idols and 15 passes from quests? Yeah, there was something that we did, didn't we just do, or we're about to do? We either just changed something about this or are about to change something about this. I can't remember if it came into play or not yet.
Nothing I've seen. If you have.
There we go. Hotfix is live. Wow, it was really, really close to time. Sorry. I can tell you what the hotfix is. That hotfix is the patch notes must be live now, right? The hotfix is live. The patch notes are out, so I'll say it. It's the rank 10 COF fix for arenas, arena champions, dungeon bosses, exiled mages, and Shade of Oribus.
What is he talking about?
And it also makes exiled mages roll their uniques individually instead of same roll for the whole group. And I think there was something else little in there too. Oh yeah, the if you die at the same time as if you die and then the Shade of Oribus dies afterwards, it's like a dot effect that you had rolling. Or it basically just if both of you die in the fight, doesn't really matter the order. You'll still you'll get progress. You'll get progress. You'll get credit for the kill in the meta progression system. So it'll reset your echo web and everything, and you'll still get the loot as well. The loot will still be there. You'll respawn. You can grab the loot. So it's just working as it should.
What does this do to help with alt leveling? He said, we just put out a bug fix to help with alt leveling, like getting passives. And he's like, yeah, we just put out a bug fix. This doesn't have anything to do with that.
Stand down or die.
Have you had or heard of anyone else having issues where the game randomly freezes and the enemy's life bar go black and you can still move around, but that's it? I mean, I can tell you what that probably is. It's you've become disconnected from the server completely. It's just a disconnect from the server. But if you want support, contact support. If you want to report a bug, use the in-game bug reporting tool. Right there.
Looks like 2 days in a row, boys.
I'm really excited. I've got a new microphone coming tomorrow. It's a different style of microphone, so I think I'll be able to make it work better.
With fresh sourdough tuna melt.
Mostly just been really disappointed with the software this one runs. Just call me a peasant? What a jerk.
That looks pretty good.
What's a smooth campaign skill with Forge Guard? Oops. No, I wanted that. What's a smooth campaign skill with Forge Guard to roll the campaign with? I will be going Shield Bash and Final Build. So I leveled this Shield Bash with Veterans Boots the whole way.
I'm level 78 on Raptor build. It's definitely overpowered. Still easy to get one shot, though. Joe, make sure you look at the build I posted today.
It's tough with these boots. It is really hard. Warpath is the it's smooth. It does not need
Nick,
a lot of.
Unfortunately, I will not be. Sorry, Nick.
Theory crafting to make it work very well. Will it still be in here? Will the same one still be in here? I don't think so. It's worth a shot, though. Oh, it's right here anyways. I'll take it. Worth. Where am I at? Second in power.
With 2 shields, will I be able to protect myself from
this? I do really like
ladies?
this because it has the damage on the implicit.
Maybe.
Not bad stuff there. Let's go another one, see what happens. Got him. No sweat.
The Elder Gaspar. This is it. This is where we're going to get our axe we're looking for. I hope.
You said before the patch that engine update is in the works. Did it already happen? No, it did not already happen. Engine updates take a long time. We are still slowly working through the various new issues that pop up with that, and it'll be really obvious. Like we'll make a. It'll be clear when that happens. I shouldn't say really obvious. The game should look basically the same, unless you have like newer video card that's like DLSS or FSR stuff. Mike, just put the focus on your face and show us all the nerd stuff behind you, all the patch downloads.
That's a good idea.
I don't even think I have like a full screen scene of my face.
You dead, Gaspar. Prophecy fulfilled.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, I was
Move
like,
right into line with all the other people I have to kill.
He's playing the same build.
Perfect.
That's why someone said there's 4 shields on screen. It just clicked into my head. Got it. Got it.
Didn't get a thing for this one. Oh my gosh, we're already done this and I just forgot. And wow. I do that so much where I just like forget that I'm rolling towards the boss.
Yes, I do. I just haven't made it there yet.
It usually happens on stream.
Okay, we're just gonna look at all
these.
They're
getting to Echo Autopilot on stream. Hi Mike, I asked on the Discord server, but they couldn't answer. When using a Terror's Blessing with Savage Boon, is the bonus going to apply to all my wolves or only the ones I've targeted? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I have to look it up, but I'm gonna guess and say only the ones affected.
Crit strike.
Just a Terror's Blessing. If you've given a bonus to a Terror's Blessing to affect something that a Terror's Blessing affects, it only affects the things the Terror's Blessing affects.
It's only one wolf.
I hope that makes sense. Like it.
I can answer the
if
question.
If you have a buff that's like when you heal
one.
someone with a Terror's Blessing, it gives them 10 health or something like that. And you don't heal them with the Terror's Blessing, it doesn't give them the 10 health. Like It needs to actually hit the target to affect the target.
And it's only one. Okay. Come on. Man, when you talk about
Nothing.
target farming in COF,
Let's take a quick look. Let's see what those skills are.
MG,
Let's take a quick peek.
the difference
Please
is
hold. Your call is important. This will be answered in the order it was received.
huge
What
difference.
was the question here? It was Savage Boon. Savage Boon. Savage Boon says, when a Terror's Blessing is cast on your wolf or bear companions, so when it actually is cast on them, you are both, so you and the thing that was cast on, are both granted increased physical damage for 4 seconds. So yeah, it is, you get 25% more damage, or I guess increased damage, increased physical damage per point.
Affect all of his wolves, and it will not only affect the one.
So 100% at full is 4 points. So you get 100% increased physical damage to you and the target that you healed with a Terror's Blessing if it's a wolf or a bear, but only the target you heal.
All right, what else do we got?
Have you considered increasing upheaval damage? It hits like a wet noodle. Yes. How about giving it some synergies with companions too? It's all of that is possible. I don't have a pad that'll write down stuff and
upheaval
things
does
stream,
have
but if you want to see
synergy
it,
with
we do have a suggestions section
the
on
upheaval
our forum.
hits a minion, it buffs them,
we
and
also
you can turn
have
upheaval into a totem, which gives it a minion stat.
A suggestions section on our Discord. You can
Come
put it on either of those
on.
spots. Like almost every time someone asks a have you considered question, almost every single time the answer is yes. Like the number of things we just talk about to does this work? Can we do this? Almost every single time. The answer is yes. You took the shark health? Oh, the shark helmet off that betrayed you. Yes, I did. I'm the worst. I'll put it back on.
What are you to a god? You
There we go. Better? Ah! Little blood spewing out of there.
Ugh, Emperor Corpse is at 226.
this lance will make me a god.
That's not fun. Bingo card
Lance
updated.
won't
I'm
make
sorry,
you a
I'm not
god.
paying attention to bingo. Thank you.
Only a Terra can do that. Okay, next question. Does higher corruption affect roll ranges on items used in the egg? No. Can we get an MTX backpack filled with gold coins that spill out behind you? I need everyone to know how much money I make on the bazaar. There's no plans to do anything like that, but that is funny. We do have. I think one of the things in there is footsteps. Isn't that in there? Oh, not blessings, appearance, footsteps. This one, or this one right here, footsteps. And it's just boot cosmetics right now, but yeah, there's. I mean, I feel like that could be a footstep thing. It's just gold falling out behind you. Tank this like this, yeah, it's easier.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
We're much tankier than I thought we were, and I'm just gonna sit here and attack him. I'm trying to dodge everything, but can we just survive everything? Yep. We got heals for days. All right. I was being so cautious. We're just fine. Oh, works for me. Helmets. We're struggling with helmets right now. I wish this would disable when we clicked it. Health stuff there for Oliver's claims. Cool. I love this effect. I wish you could start walking as it like have the breakpoints move forward like slowly as it builds. XP.
I hate eating this on camera.
Hello, Mike. So hello, how are you?
I'm gonna go sit
L
right
1.1
over here.
so far. The Nemesis system is so great. Thank you. But my concern is I have a feeling that the 0 LP unique are more interesting than 1 LPs. Do you think changing something in relation to that, or is totally expected? I mean, it is something that we considered. The way the math works out, like the chance of getting higher than like on all the items where 1 LP is like really, really exciting roll, the chance of getting that getting 2 LP is so low that the chance of getting that like a 1 LP is already a really exciting thing to have on it, that like it's there's a really small subset of uniques that it actually makes a difference for, like really tiny, because you are more likely to just get a legendary affix onto the item instead of LP itself. And even if you do get like the way we understand the feeling, definitely. I get that it's like it's the mystery box, like a boat's boat, but a mystery box can be anything. It can be a boat. It's kind of that feeling, right? And the way the math works out, it's not really that. It's not a big deal, but the feeling is there. So if we can do something to assuage that feeling, it would be good. There's so many things like that, like the old crafting system. It's been quite a while since we changed the crafting system. Those of you that have been around for a long time will remember that items in the crafting system, whenever you were like whenever you put an item in here and you're like, I'm gonna put an affix on it, I'm gonna up this affix, I'm gonna do this, there's a chance that action just completely bricks the item. Just one action, first try, bricked 100%. When I say bricked, I mean like it takes affixes off bricked. Like it really bricked the item. And so people were not pleased with the way it felt, and the math was the feeling didn't line up with the math well, and so we changed the system that we have now, and the feeling now lines up with the math, and it's the same math actually. The chances of getting like a really high-powered item didn't actually change with that update. We've added stuff on since then that has upped the chance, but like that shift didn't actually change the chance of getting a high-powered item out of the crafting system. But it feels a lot better. So I think there might be a similar solution there. Hey, we got that second LP. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not even rolling a Marksman rogue right now, but it's still cool. And there's those conflicting affixes. Poison and crit do not go well together. But this one got an exalted health affix. It's a low T6 roll, but still. That's cool. Let's give it a shot. Didn't even check the fortune potential on. It's probably pretty high. Asking another question here from chat. This means I can finally find Mad Alchemist Latos. I mean, if you are rank 10 or higher on COF, the chances of finding one will have gone up. So maybe. Should we just bite the bullet and go for sigils? I don't want to do the real build. So much better. Let's get some more health and damage. We're rolling jank. Here we go. Yeah, if you are here and want to ask me a question, don't forget to put at Last Epoch Game in the question so I see it and answer. I'm sorry if I skipped over any. If I did skip yours, please feel free to ask it again. I'm a little ways behind though, so easy on the spamming, please. All right. Is there a character customization coming? For example, changing face hair, etc. Yes, we do have plans for that. Just a big like asterisk behind that answer though. It has not been started on, so we are not currently developing it. It is something that we do want to have. Character customization is something that's there's this topic's really huge. I'm not going to go super deep on it. There's giant threads all over, not all over. There's one gigantic thread on our forums about this that has a dozen staff responses for it. So if you're really curious on the topic, check that out. The TLDR on it is it's a lot of work. At some point we're going to do it. The core game functionality is more important to us right now.
Custom character. Custom character on the
and we
bingo card.
Fully understand. I guess the one last thing is that we do really understand that there are a lot of people who this is an incredibly important feature to them, to the point where it will make or break a game.
Campaign.
And we do really want to get that feature in for those people.
Leveling alts, same thing.
Just takes a lot more development time than you might expect. I say we haven't started on. There's certain things that we're doing that we know we have to do before it can happen, so we're doing those things. So it's kind of in a weird way started, but not directly. Getting the blockers out of the way. Any more questions? No need to get into specifics, of course. But is there a balancing patch planned anytime soon? Shamans could use some love. I mean, I don't know if we're doing like a hey, here's a big balance patch or something like that. Usually we try and avoid doing big balance patches mid-cycle.
Nerf /
I know there's
buff builds balance patch.
There's a chunk of skill fixes that are on a branch right now. I don't know if that's coming in for 1.1 or not.
Too heavy.
We'll see what happens.
All right, everybody.
It's got health on it. Let's shatter it.
Nihilus Amulet.
Rip off. Ooh, unique node. Let's go for it. Any chance of allowing LP items into eggs? Fresh reroll, no keepsies. We don't really have plans for it, but I mean that would be one way to balance it. Like, oh, put a one LP egg in, and it like rolls as though it's a 0 LP item, and like try and get more out of it. Yeah. I think the rate that you're finding, this goes back to just like the way the math works out. I don't think there's really a big bonus there. I think there'd be so many. I think the big problem with that is that there'd be so many. Like, I put a 1 LP in and I got a 0 LP out. What the heck?
There would be a lot of people that say that. Steam comments, the egg downgrades my item. There, he's 100% right. You're like, no one would say that. No, lots of people would say that. If you could
somehow explain that with no words. Because you can't expect anyone
100%
right.
right.
You got to explain it with no words. I don't know how to explain it with no words. All right, I was saying, well, now the LE downtime seems small in comparison to what was actually the issue. It was just the first domino to fall. Yeah. we intentionally pulled the servers down when we saw it happening so that there wouldn't be more problems. Because we were sitting in a state where people could play, but nothing would save.
Ugh.
Right, what do we got?
People could play, but nothing would save. That's not good.
Yeah.
Banish. Those suck. Dump
big
them.
Primalist energy on this one. This. You know, I think we're just gonna challenge this one right away, just to get something out of it, just for fun. And we'll just get a fresh one.
I'm behind on all the new stuff. What is the egg? The egg is
all right. Did you watch PoE stream for new season? I have not watched it yet. I have a
PoE guilty.
I have a big to watch list, and it's on there. Do you think you'll be able to, in the near future, to provide as much content in one season? By the way, love LE. I mean, I think we're ramping up to getting more and more content each time. I think as we 1.1.
Brad, did you hear that one?
We hadn't really started on much 1.1 content. We had a little bit, but not much before 1.0 dropped.
What's up, Mox?
So 1.1 was really just like the 4 months that.
The Nemesis system is a new endgame mechanic in the monolith, and you'll see it during the campaign as well, where every once in a while you'll get an egg, and the egg allows you to replace the egg and hatch a new item. Basically, it's a mechanic for adding LP. You can add LP to items. It's pretty cool. People love it. I love it.
Which means more stuff and better stuff. So I think we'll see more and more better, and
if they add farming, I'm out.
Yeah, more and more better stuff.
I mean, I can understand the question because people want more, but I mean, come on.
Good thing they don't pay me to be eloquent.
You know what I mean? Like, can you add as much content as PoE in a season? Like, that is quite an order. It's quite an order.
Get back here. Yeah, that's right. I'm right here. All right. Is there a limit to how many rules you can have in a loot filter? Oh, there is a limit to how many rules you can have in a loot filter. Yes, but is there a limit to how many loot filters I can have? Yes. I don't know what that number is. It's probably in the hundreds. Maybe even thousands. It's quite a high limit.
1,000 rule loot filter, huh?
It's more of just a practical limit than a than like a design limit.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I've been trying to organize things a little bit. Here's legendaries. It's got legendary. Here's LP. It's got LP on it.
Lag.
This is for all of you who tell me my stash is horribly disorganized.
Oh, it's horrible. They're right.
I'm working on it. Better. This is gonna be so much easier soon. I can't wait. I mean, this is interesting. Do we try and craft with this?
He said stash organization is going to be so much
health
easier soon. Wonder what they're putting in.
It's less
they're
block
adding something for stash organization. I am curious.
Let's try and get block chance on it.
We're getting some serious rubber banding with all these enemies.
Get block chance. Do we have? Oh, we don't need to spare. I would try and despair this. I think we have so much fire res. Yeah. Okay, let's re-roll this. Necrotic res. What's our necrotic res like? That's fantastic for us. It's not the best thing to have on it, but we just have low necrotic res. I'm not going to use this one forever. So let's just start cranking up our block.
Would simply running that filter with thousands of rules have any
big hits there? Oh,
question.
Come on. Got so unlucky. Okay, that's fine. I think it's still a big upgrade.
My filters nowadays.
Upgrade, but it's definitely an upgrade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rules. Every one of my filters is 6 rules. 6.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, keys. Let's get rid of the keys. Okay, done. Doing random busy work. Let's go. Sorry about that. So, why are those damn fireball mages so damn strong? Where they can spam cast giant ass fireballs that 1 or 2 shot before you can even pop a potion or dodge away. I assume you're talking about like the The ones that drop meteors, the light mages.
Those
They're
ones
scary.
are not the ones
You
that
gotta
drive
be proactive.
me
You
crazy.
see those glyphs on the ground?
It's
Try
the
and
dudes
use
that
movement
are
skills, try
riding
like,
and
just,
throwing
just,
the
just
spears.
keep running towards
those
them.
idiots. Hate those guys.
Different tactics for different enemies.
Marking? Hey, thanks for the follow. Now that
Will
you're
melee
following,
class
type in
see any future
exclamation
buffs?
point
They seem to be a bit
giveaway.
lackluster. I mean, yeah, there will be buffs and nerfs as needed as we go.
All right, everybody. Moment of truth.
We're talking about.
Did we get LP added to our amulet?
And the last meeting goes in. Don't know what's happening there in the end, but we were talking about it a lot.
Come on. Just all we need is one LP for a chance to win the race. One LP.
I leave my fate in your hands, Blade Dancer or Falconer. I'm the end of time right now. Oh. I mean, like, what do you have the coolest weapon sitting around for?
No! Necrotic
I think
resistance.
It's so hard. I love both classes so much. These are two of my favorite classes. I would go Blade Dancer right now, specifically because of the new two-handed sword that's become available. That I've been trying to make two-handed sword Blade Dancer work forever. I've got a rogue that's sitting in end of time as well, waiting to take, waiting for me to find that sword on another character, and I'm like, find it. But I did just get that 2 LP Hellreach, so I might just go Marksman now. We'll see. I did Falconer last time. Argolos the Blessed. The Shattered Road area
T5
is
necrotic
cool.
res isn't bad at all. Remember that
You
thing
should let us
dropped
make
with
our
all
bases
res.
like bases in PoE. Yeah, that'd be cool. Isn't Atera the only god we haven't killed? We'll be able to kill her anytime. I mean, Atera's like the. Oh, I've done this one already. That's what I mean. I get an autopilot. Atera's the good girl. Atera's the like, the one you're trying to help and everything. You know, like this is the positive influence on the world. More story chapters are coming. More bosses are coming. Be lots of cool stuff.
Last Epoch's basically not working right now. Just FYI.
I do think it would be, like, as I'm thinking about this as it's happening, I'm like, you know what, it would be really cool to design a boss encounter for Atera. Like, I don't know, have her like create gods on the fly in the middle of the fight and just have like random enemies spawn that are like god tier enemies. That'd be cool. We're not designing that at all. It's just think it'd be cool.
I mean, in the
all right, hi
campaign,
Mike.
there's
Have you
gods,
guys
and then
considered
you fight them
having
later on.
class-specific gloves,
Ice
boots,
Force.
rings, and so on, so it's easier? Balance a certain aspect of classes without breaking other stuff. We have. We spent a long time deciding which item slots. So right now it's Helm, Chest, and Relic were class-specific. And they're not 100% class-specific, but they are frequently class-specific, especially for magic or normal magic, rare, exalted, experimental, things like that. Because there's no experimentals in those slots. This is the thing. There's lots of things that tie into this. So like, when we do want to make a non-unique item generic, it goes in the slots that are not available for class-specific slots and things like that. You know, like there's a lot of advantages and disadvantages to having class locked slots like that, and having a variety of some that are and aren't gives us the options to leverage both pros. So I don't think we have any plans to change that right now.
Oh,
But it is
brown.
and like, sometimes we do release individual items that
you
are
can't see it.
like effectively class locked, or sometimes are class locked when they've just got like a ton of stuff for one class, and it's like, well, using this on anyone else sucks.
$4.17.
In cycle 1.2 with primal uniques, can we egg them? Say yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like my initial reaction is I don't see why not. I don't know. Gotta wait till we get there. There'll be a blog post in I don't know how many months.
993 block effectiveness.
We don't have them implemented yet. Put it that way. I was joked that no design fully survives first contact with implementation. Yo, Mike. Yo. 11.1.1 so far. Unique stash tabs when? Unique stash tabs when? So like, do you mean like a tab that has a spot for each unique that you fill up to like collect, or do you mean like a tab where you're like,
did you hear that? Doesn't
a
know
rule
why
will
we
be like
wouldn't
put all my uniques that don't have LP on them in
the
here. I just
egg.
be like, just start shift clicking and it doesn't matter which tab I'm clicked on, it just goes in. The latter much sooner than the former.
Not coming soon.
As someone from D4 will try to add a paladin as you have, will you agree? Try to add the paladin as you have, will you? Like if D4 adds a paladin, would we be happy? Yeah, it'd be sweet. I love paladin classes.
Who asked that question? Oh, come on.
I have a feeling something may have gone a little lost in translation there. Or I just read it wrong, one of the two. Feel free to ask that one again. Don't forget to put at last Epoch game in the question if you'd like me to answer. I do see another one here though. Hey Mike, are you going to nerf builds that can push 800 plus corruption? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. That is a little outside of the expected
Guilty.
range.
Corruption level and performance issues.
But
as
nowhere
well.
near as egregious as 5 digits that we were seeing before.
Bingo's coming
Depends
along.
how like. It also depends a lot of like
dope
context of the build itself. So like builds that can push 800 corruption with like crap gear, or builds that can push 800 corruption with hacked gear from like in offline, you know?
Great
Like,
question.
where on that spectrum are we talking? Because you can make some builds do nutty things if you have like full 4T7 affixes on any unique item, you know, like do some weird stuff with stats like that. It's just not possible when playing legit.
Wild West.
So depends on where it lands on that spectrum.
Dude, we're getting a bingo today for sure. It's weird streaming and my Raptors just won't kill everything for me.
Got some skill level ups to do. Ooh, 2. Fancy. Oh, because I unequipped and re-equipped an item. We've got to get the UI working back again that tells us which points were taken out. We used to have that.
Does that count as UI?
One of those two. I don't know which
Guilty?
one.
I mean, you just said UI. I don't know if that counts.
Damage. I do regret taking this. We don't need it that much. Scope mana efficiency. I really should just switch this out. But it's so thematic. We're all about the shields. We're still looking for our big shield, big boy shield. But lost points.
Oh,
Yes, this is
God.
always lose points. Yeah.
Fine.
That's such a huge DPS loss if we lose those points.
Fine.
Go down here.
Let's just
Up
do
here?
everything you want to do.
And down here, yeah. And mana gain when hit. Yeah, we want more of that because we're using it as a mana battery pretty heavily right now. And I think this is the one it took points out of. This would be nice though, actually. keep this train rolling. The Shattered Road area. Alright, answer that. There will be a return of real masochist mode while lock an item slot with veterans boots. We've considered it. The boots are a bit of an experiment. I think they're doing well overall. The extra game modes. The reason boils down to we're trying to reduce the number of game modes in the game. So when you're creating a character and you're selecting like, okay, do I want hardcore, masochist, solo account found? Like hardcore masochist solo character found is like such a mouthful for the types of like character modes that you're building in. That we wanted something a little bit more organic and something that could be opted in and out of on the fly. More of like, hey, we're gonna do a challenge run of the boss when on masochist mode, like with veterans boots type thing. So you put the boots on, you do the boss, and you take them off afterwards type thing. Sort of where that was coming from. Way better.
Both forums and leaderboard and ladder were talked about. Oh yeah, go to the forums for sure was talked about. That's true. I don't remember leaderboards.
Hi, Mike. Hello. I really like your game. Thanks. And your team. Oh, even better. My question is about performance. You said before the patch of the engine updates is in the works. Yes, it already happened because we have a big memory issue on high-end gaming PC. Yeah. I'll just brief through things. I did talk about this earlier, but it was early in the stream. We have not finished the memory the engine update yet. We will announce it when we do. It'll be part of it'll likely, I assume, be part of a major patch release. So, like one of the those gigantic patch notes, it'll say like new engine release version. It'll say the dead giveaway that it's happened is FSR and DLSS is functional. That's the big dig. That's the dead giveaway that it's happened. You'll see those options show up in the settings panel. If you don't see DLSS and FSR there, it will not be there. It has not happened. Ooh, little wing guards.
Engine upgrade. It's a good one for dev chat.
We do like our crits, so it's kind of not awesome. Decent base for a helmet, though.
Did you guys hear what he just said? Our crit is not awesome. We have the same problem.
Cool. Any plans to release a roadmap? Yes, but we already released one, so we're just gonna stick with that one. We do plan to release new roadmaps as we go, probably every 2 patches. I think that's what the post said. So there's a roadmap post on our forums. I think every 2 patches we're gonna update the roadmap for 2 more patches. So like after 1.2 comes out and all that's left in the roadmap. So the roadmap shows 1.1, 2, 3, and 4, and then once we finish 1.2. We'll release another roadmap update that'll change the roadmap to be 1.3, 4, 5, and 6. And so then after we've released an even one like that, at least 2 more in the roadmap. So the roadmap will always show the next 3 to 4 patches. That's the plan. Could change. That's the current plan. Any plans on lowering even more the experience required to rank up on COF? Not specifically, but if you have suggestions, feel free to leave that in the suggestions channels on our forums and Discord and other places like that. Because I don't write anything down from the stream.
Well, there's for sure. Go to the forums or the Discords.
Any plans for skill effect MTX? 100% buy those for my favorite skills. Oh yeah. You can see in here, boom, skill cosmetics down here at the bottom. And we will be adding those in.
I turned him down a little bit, Rotten.
And the usual follow-up questions is, well, what about skill type X? Yes. Thank you very much. Vicious619. Welcome everyone from there.
Yeah, there's
Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I try, but it is a weak point of mine.
Bingo. Not yet.
Still nice.
We've got
but
leaderboards and forums.
worth a shot. All right, really enjoying this league. Awesome, but disappointed how close the release of the cycle is to the new PoE season. Does the HG and GG chat on new patch release dates or try to avoid overlapping new patch releases? And if not, is that something both studios might be open to? Yeah, we do chat a little bit. They definitely hold the priority on the matter, I would say, where us releasing near them doesn't really affect them too much. So it's not really whatever collaboration they do to help us out with that is nice on their part, but not required by any stretch of the imagination. We're going in here. This is too good. So like, but yeah, they've been fantastic, and we do definitely try to avoid their releases.
Guilty.
And like I don't think that they've ever like tried to get in our way or anything like that. Yeah, so yeah, we try and stay out of each other's way as much as we can, and I think that's going to continue. We know that the release of 1.1 was a little bit awkward. There's so much going on. We wanted to release probably a couple weeks earlier. Actually, wanted to release exactly 2 weeks earlier. Just, you know, a solid, stable release was more important than hitting that window for us. We'd rather the numbers be a little bit lower and the rhetoric around it being the servers worked and were stable and it was great to play and fun than
It's true.
Hundreds of thousands of people and it was buggy, you know? We want that release reputation of ours to be
Nihilist Amulet. I know you can't see it. T6, 64% necrotic resistance. And this already has 13 to all resist on it. So this is a maxed out necrotic resist. That's not terrible.
We're talking server stability here. Our tech's been holding strong. I know everyone as soon as I said that was just like, but what about the Merchant's Guild exploit? Yeah, I'm sorry. That was bad.
Oh, gold dupe. There you go. That was gold dupe for sure. I mean, that's what he's talking about.
Getting better.
He's not going to give us a teaser either. There's no way we're going to get that left side. It's too soon.
At least it was caught very quickly. It was like hours that it was running. Oh my god, it is so hot in here right now. I am struggling. Doesn't help I'm drinking tea either. All right.
We don't have bone clamor in here.
I've noticed that sometimes the shield throw goes on an almost unlimited cooldown when used with volatile reversal. Is this intended interaction for shield to be gone in time? No. This is one of those bugs that's like I first heard about it quite a long time ago, and we did something to fix it and went away for a while, and then like a new interaction showed up that brought it back. It's been a frustrating one. But no, that's not intended. Even though it's kind of like you throw the shield out and you disappear from the timeline, and the shield's like, "Where do I go?" and it gets confused and runs away or something like that. You know, like there's like some weird mental gymnastics you can do to make it be like, "Oh no, it makes sense." No, it's not intended. Is it a bug or a design choice that Necro's minions offer separate and go to different directions?
Minions!
That sounds right. It would feel so much better if they could
dupe.
stay together without having to take them by the hand all the time. They don't have any sort of like coordination AI. They're all individuals that just kind of do whatever they want. You can, and I know by the comment it sounds like you can, you know that you can press A to have a minion do something. So like I've got my manifest armor here. You can see there's this red little movement icon that's showing up in my cursor. I'm pressing A and causing it to move. So you can force them to go into specific places with the A key. But we are very interested in improving the overall quality of the AI for
good or both
enemies,
for EHG.
minions, all these sorts of things. And we do little experiments. So sometimes we'll pick one minion or one AI or one enemy, and we'll like try something out with it that we're like, this could go great or be really terrible. Worst case scenario, that one enemy's messed up. And so we do experiment every once in a while, and we'll continue to do so too. A fellow Forge Guard enjoyer, yes. I do quite enjoy Forge Guard. It's I don't know, it's just, it feels like home. I don't know why.
Feels like home.
I do play a lot of Smite Paladin in D2. A lot of Smite Paladin. Which is not our Smite, it's Shield Bash basically.
Emperor of Corpses, 220 corruption. I think I have 2 prophecies for one-handed axes.
Do not know what that was. You should watch it. It's so good. You know, I assume we're talking about the PoE stream. I will definitely watch it. I watch them every single time. Don't you worry. And they are usually very
volatile reversal.
They've had a lot of little
mouth.
teasers out recently that have been just fantastic. Yeah, getting to meet them, some of the GGG team in Germany when we went to Gamescom was pretty surreal. It was cool. All right, yeah. Don't forget to put @last Epoch game in the question, or we'll just glance right past it. All right. Do you think you will ever add movable HUD elements for stuff like Druid? It would be nice to have a rage bar somewhere closer to this character.
Custom UI.
A customizable UI stuff is something we are interested in long term. There's still a lot of stuff in our static UI that we need to improve upon. I love this belt. I don't even care if it's useful for what I'm using right now. I am absolutely empowering this to the max. I will find a home for it elsewhere.
Now he said the exact words. See?
All right, understandable. Good job for the hard work. This league started well and no major issues in the days I played. Yeah, it's been solid. It's been great. We made a lot of changes to our server infrastructure, our backend, the way we handle our databases. So many things we've changed since 1.0. And I think if anyone who played a lot of 1.0 and played a lot of 1.1, it's really apparent the differences that are there. Like, and late 1.0,
He's
a lot of those things have already been done. So like, if you were just playing late 1.0, it's you wouldn't have noticed a huge shift. But like, if you played right when 1.0 dropped and then left for several months and came back when 1.1 dropped, like the differences are immense.
They made a huge performance, stability-wise, server-wise.
It's great. They're only getting better. Right. Are you guys going to allow for multiple of the same type of affix as filter conditions?
Man, I'm getting really used to using
okay,
evade
I can see how that would be useful.
I feel like it'd be weird not having evade
Maybe?
now.
Put it in the suggestions thread somewhere that we have.
Hey, friend, what's up, Dan? I'll show you what I got. I didn't get LP.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the upgrades on this already. See, now
was
that I'm
a
trying to
decent
organize it,
slam
this is
dunk.
why I never was like, oh, we should have this feature before. It's because I never was organizing it myself. And now that I am, I'm like, ugh. You know what? I'll do it later.
Mike is terrible at organizing.
I'm weak.
I swear they're
I'm
updating
weak.
stash tabs because
Don't
Mike
judge
doesn't
me.
want to organize his stuff.
All right, what's the chances of us getting the ability to choose conversions on abilities? For example, the example being Warpath. I want Abyssal Echoes cast, but I can't override the Void conversion. What's the chances of getting the ability to choose conversions on abilities? Like, all of the abilities that have conversions, you can choose them by going into the skill tree? Like do you mean chances of getting like just any conversion on any skill is basically 0. We select which abilities have conversions very carefully, and there's a fair bit of conversion nodes are
Melee
expensive
leech,
to make.
melee lightning, ward per
So having
second.
everything convert to everything would require a lot of work.
Oh,
I'm just
best
sweating.
reason to add to
Ugh.
feature: the devs actually play the game, right?
Ugh. Whenever I stream, it's so hot in here. Hey, hi. Hey, Mike. Thanks for your streams. You're welcome. Do you plan to nerf incoming dot damage or make it easier to itemize against it? Also, do you consider some of corruption to carry over to other timelines? Grinding those last harbingers from 100 corruption gets tedious. Well, so a few things here. The corruption from timelines does carry over. As soon as you beat your first shade, there's a ton of catch-up corruption that happens. For a long time, that was not in that UI. I'll show you where it shows up, where it says it. That was bugged at 1.1 launch, so the UI didn't show up for it. It was still functional and working when it happened, but it didn't tell you it was happening. I know we've fixed that. I don't know if it's
Playing
in the patch
bingo
yet or not, but it does tell you now. There's that. It's interesting. Not good enough. Love the femur. More stuff. Oh yeah, dot damage. I mean, there's this is a tricky one. They are probably overtuned right now. Like enemy dot damage is probably overtuned in general right now.
Dot damage is probably
I don't
overtuned.
think it is overtuned
Right, we need to
to
pull
the
Den's
extent
stuff down.
That the general rhetoric is around them right now. It's hard to tell exactly how overtuned they are. I think that there are more itemization options for it than might be immediately obvious. That's not to say that it's not overtuned and needs some work. So I think there's like several axes we'll attack the issue on.
Ooh, they're coming.
But I wouldn't
for
expect
dots.
it like tomorrow or anything like that.
That's interesting.
It's a fairly large balancing adjustment.
Wow, we actually got dot
This
bad.
guy is exposing
yeah.
the weakness of my build. He has a lot of
And
health.
custom UI.
I gotta get that shield. I gotta get that big shield so this build can come online. Where are we farming axes? It's here, isn't it? Trainer Dragons? Is that axes?
Aaron, squirrel build still good? Yes. If that's what you're asking.
Guess we should get there instead of mucking about down here. I was just struggling up here, so I went back. Alright. Do you think offline players will get MTX at any point? Them seem alienated in terms of supporting the game beyond the initial buy of the game. Yeah, I'd really like to give to put MTX in offline. I don't know what the timeline on that looks like, or if that's possible, or anything like that. I don't think it's. I don't think anyone expects us not to want to do that.
Look at that bingo card.
I have a friend, I don't know how, but literally every single stream, he messages me on Discord during the stream. I don't know why it's so, like, I don't know how it lines up so perfectly. Every time. I know you're not listening, but hi, bud. All right. You said it's okay to ask twice. Is it possible to add in timeline overview map some info if you defeated a Harbinger, how much corruption it has, and how many echoes concurred? So I don't have to port there to check it? Add in the timeline map overviews. I see what you're saying. You're asking on this screen to have a little bit more details about like what's happening in that timeline on this screen, so that we can so you don't have to like go there and go into it and be like, all right, what's going on here? Yeah, I think that I think that would be a very positive change. Even just
Everybody, for 3 days streaming this build, taking all the prophecies I can in target farming, all I am looking for is an exalted axe with melee crit. Today we fulfilled 6, if not more, prophecies for one-handed exalted axes. 3 days, can't get one.
even just being able to go directly in would probably be good. Put it in the suggestions, threads, channels, all those places. I'm serious when I say that I write nothing down from the stream. Stream ends and I'm like, oh, I need 10 minutes and just like go sit in the dark for 10 minutes. Full set, there we go. Pick it up. Dev who plays his own game feels good to see.
Hope they don't nerf.
I think most
damage.
devs play their own games.
We'll see. Probably not till the next
All right.
cycle.
Hello. Is it possible to give Monolith an account give a Monolith to an account rather than a character? To just have Monolith progress be account shared or stash shared, we usually call it.
No.
We don't have any plans to, but like it's not impossible. It's technically feasible. We do really intentionally have it be not shared. Mostly to try and avoid people getting into situations where
I would not like that.
they're just unable to progress content, and then you like if you have two characters that want to do one timeline at very different difficulties and different things they want to get out of that timeline, you can set it up for a really good version on one, and then they go to the other one, and you have to like undo all that work you did in order to get into a state where you want it on the first again. And it's there's probably a way to.
This one-handed shield is an axe. So again, it's a shield, but it is labeled as a one-handed axe. Okay. It's how EHG basically allowed us to get dual shields. It's a shield, but the base is an axe. And I need to add crit to it.
Mike, does the double stability from Harbinger level 2 rewards also apply to bonus stability or just the base stability of the Echo? It does apply to bonus stability. It is the total stability you get from that encounter is then has a chance to be doubled, I think.
Dan,
So it's like,
look, here it is.
You're about to get stability. Like the number's about to get added on. Right before that number gets added
Correct.
on. Does it go up or not? And that's when the roll happens. Right at the very last second. Why do some skills have estimated DPS and others do not? Thank you. Because minion DPS is really, really hard to do. We don't have a good way to do minion DPS yet. Basically it. Anything that's not a minion that doesn't have DPS listed as an estimated DPS thing there is a mistake and should be added. And we just missed
How come
it.
you don't have a drop-down menu in your stash
Some
between one and
sub-skills
legacy? Because I don't
have
play
that there.
cycle.
The sub-skills don't. The estimated DPS on the sub-skills
What a
is just
cool
wrong.
nihilist. You like
it's
it, Log
so
Out?
far off.
You like it?
Well, there are some situations where it's fine.
Are the drops in COF solved?
All right, any chance we can
Yes,
get
yeah, they fixed it.
bonus?
You're talking
Get
about
COF
T10
bonus to apply to
fixed.
dungeon bosses. Yes, go restart your client. It will work right now. I promise. We just patched that. Although I'm far enough behind on chat that it may have patched after you asked that question. But yeah, it's working. We just released a patch that adds COF rank 10 boss bonus now applies as it's supposed to. It was always supposed to, but now it actually works on exiled mages, the dungeon bosses, all three of the dungeon bosses, the arena champions. So this is the limited arena run bosses at the end of the limited arena run, and Shade of Oribus.
It
was a
now
tricky one,
works. COF solved.
Can you dual wield one-hand cosmetics with one purchase? Yes. I know I'm not dual wielding right now, but yes, there it is. Pretty cool, actually. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this one. Yeah, the theme's just right. It's funny. This cosmetic is what convinced me to make this character this cycle. I was like, that shield's too cool. I'm doing it. I was fixing the in the shop where it shows like now it shows helmet instead of just armor. Before it showed just armor. Now it shows the actual like weapon type. I was fixing that and saw the shield in there, so I was fixing it to say from just offhand to say shield now. And I'm like, okay, we're going with this character. Fellow Forge Guard enjoyer, don't you think it could be more clear what works and what does not work with forged weapons and manifest armor? Thinking about unique effects, here it seems some work and some don't. So almost all of the unique
Just has to
effects
have a
don't
minion
work.
tag.
If you're ever wondering if like a unique effect on my weapon works or not, it probably doesn't. Like your intelligence equals your strength, that does not work on them. The things that work are the things you see. Like all those will work. The things that are just like normal stats. Yes, I do agree, though. It could be a lot more clear on what will and won't work. There's not really a hard rule for it.
That Nihilus is so bad. Just let me take it off your hands. You guys should put it on the shop for sale.
There actually is a
gold.
rule for it, but the rule is on a thing that's obfuscated. So it's like I could say all player properties don't work, and you're like, what's a player property, Mike? And I'm like, well, there's this giant list of like 500 of them now, and so all of those don't work. But yeah. If you're like, I wonder if that works or not, it probably doesn't. Getting that to work better is, and this is something I've talked about quite a bit, is that having the unique effects on weapons work with with forged weapon, and having unique effects on armor work with manifest armor would be like I think with the single greatest like design improvement we could do for a forge guard right now. I think that would like really bring the fantasy to life.
Yes, that would be cool.
Like bring your weapons to life. Yeah,
Kaiser, I'll just give it to you. You probably need that amulet.
I like if we could, that would be. Hello, Mike. Hi. I really like your game.
Seal it tier 4?
I think I've already read this one before, but I'll read it again because you're so nice. My question is about performance. Oh, yes, we already did read this one. Yeah, engine upgrades still in the works. Alright, I'm starting to find out that mana regeneration is hard to come by in Last Epoch. It is. Flat mana you can easily build up either through items, passives, or attunement, but it seems like the more maximum mana you stack, the harder it is to have adequate regen.
Mana stacking.
All the possible mana regen you can get from gear and trees is nowhere near enough relative to your maximum mana. Without skills like focus and other abilities to regain and refund mana, it's hard to regen your mana when you have 2,000. Yeah.
It's hard to regen your mana
neat
when you have 2,000.
Neat little puzzle to work out. What do we get? Ooh, piece of candy. Hello, Mike. Are you? Or is this an? Oh, there's a follow-up to that. Is this an oversight, perhaps, or intended? It is intended.
2,000 mana.
Were you happy with the length of the first cycle? Are you considering having longer or shorter cycles, or more or less fixed length? The first cycle was a little longer than we intended. So we were at the first cycle lasted 4 months and I think 13 or 14 days. So it was our target cycle length is 3 to 4 months. Cycle 1 was cycle 1.0 patch. Cycle for that lasted 4 months and 2 weeks. So we're just 2 weeks over our window, which is the 2 weeks I was referring to earlier. It's not ideal, not the end of the world. We are looking to tighten that up a bit as we go forward, so the 3-4 months is accurate. We need 2. I should
Got a
say
Maw
just killed a
Axe
few
with
more
2
things.
LP. Yeah. Why can't you use it?
Increased health and damage. Yeah, we don't really want that for the boss. Movement speed and damage. That's not the end of the world. Increased crit strike chance. We have perfect crit strike avoidance. That's probably fine, and it'll wear off anyways. Let's just go for that. Yeah, overall, I was happy with the length of the cycle. It was a little on the longer side than we wanted. Like I said, yeah.
Stand down or die.
With the recent changes to conversion in Warpath, any plans to make it consistent for things like Troke's Teeth and converting bleed duration, physical pen, and frostbite to cold pen and other conversion items? Maybe. I'd have to go look how the code's written. Is the short version. I don't really have a way to check that right now. Sorry. Having it be consistent would be ideal. Having it be to the point where people can say like, okay, there's a conversion. I know how that works because I've read one conversion. I know how they all work. That would be ideal. Consistency for things like that is good. We do like having variants for things where it's mechanically interesting so that it's different. But things like that, generally you want consistency. Ooh, attacks me. Take it. So that doesn't work with Smite. Shield bash. Alright, maybe you answered this before, but will the future we can choose to skip the campaign and go straight at level 1 into monos or similar to Diablo's adventure mode? We don't have any plans for that.
Adventure mode gets asked a lot recently.
Wait, there'll be primal uniques? We in the roadmap, you can see there is an option that says primal uniques as a feature for the primal hunt. Primal uniques, I think, is how it's. I say things like this and I'm like, oh my god, did I just spoil something?
When you talk about needing crit chance.
Sorry, not primal, primordial. Primal
And
hunt
block
endgame events and
effectiveness.
primordial uniques. So it's not primal uniques like you are used to with like Diablo stuff. Different. Different name. I just forgot the name. Here, I'll post the direct link to that in chat right now. There's a direct link to the image for the roadmap in chat right now.
I know I will lose everything. Wait, what?
How does damage reflect interact with resistances and block? It doesn't. I'm trying my darndest to do a build around it that means mostly tickle mobs. Seems to mostly tickle mobs. Yeah. So the way it works is reflect is so when you actually take damage, like the amount of damage that you actually take, that number is what is reflected. So it's not the amount of incoming damage that's reflected. It's the amount of health you lost, amount of damage you actually took. That's what's used for the reflect.
Raven, you're excited for game night?
That reflect damage goes through everything.
We're going to
Reflect
get you
damage
through the
cannot
Pinnacle
be,
boss.
Modified in any way going out or coming in. It is pure damage. It's true damage.
You need to play Reflect. You need to play Gorilla.
More questions? Hello, Mike. Hi. You've asked this again. I like the compliment every time though, so I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm sorry. Do you feel upheaval is a little weak right now as a main skill? I haven't played it this cycle myself, so I don't have any first-hand experience on it. Judging from the comments I'm seeing today, probably. But we don't balance things based on comments from my Twitch streams.
Brow, make my build better.
Idea.
Brow.
Not bad.
I have a Warlock, Swarmblade, and a Void Caster. Oh,
Hi,
there you
Mike.
go. Then you got some
Does
options.
the double stability... Alright, answer this. Any plans for skill effective? Alright, answer this. When is DLSS being implemented? Chthonic Fissure. It's always been something very server game intensive. I feel like DLSS could help significantly. When we finally upgrade to the engine version that supports it, which we are working on, we do not have an ETA on.
Need to work on my
any
bug.
plans to add cosmetic rewards like defeating Pinnacle boss, hardcore level 100, etc.? Yeah, I don't know when anything like that's going to happen. We've been focusing on content right now.
Dude, they need to hire
and before
a
we get that
whole
stuff nailed
MTX
down.
team. They get to ask
But yeah,
so
like I
much
said,
about
we've
cosmetics.
experimented a touch with earning cosmetics in game before. It didn't go so well, but that was unrelated to the. It wasn't like earning cosmetics. It was the way we put it in was a mistake. So we just gave it out to everyone because we're like, well, this is whoops. So it was these, the bees, most bees. The way we put those in the game was not great.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
everyone
work
just
on
got
it this
for free.
weekend. See what I can come up with.
But yeah, that is the sort of thing that we are interested in doing.
Then our big race winner.
Are you satisfied with the new ward versus life balance, or can we accept some more nerfs? I think that huge improvement.
Correct.
Perfect? No. More adjustments coming down the line for both in any like number of different ways. Yes. Nothing's really set in stone, so we'll keep adjusting things as it goes. Maybe we, I wouldn't expect to see some significant relative balancing between the two in a like a mid-cycle balancing patch, but something's going on there. Let's just move on.
How's your Scorpion build coming along?
Any more questions? I'm in a stash tab with a spot for each unique, sort of like a collection tab, so to speak. Yes. We don't really have any immediate plans for something like that, but I do think it's a cool idea. I think I'd be more interested in, because it's more about the achievement of like getting them. Something's going on with these guys; they're just immortal. I think it's more about like the Grail hunting achievement than it is the like having the items actually there. And I could be wrong about that, but I think for most people it's that. I don't know how we'll do something like that. We'll see. Hi, what are your two favorite classes? Masters to the cycle of the game. By the way, my favorite. I mean, Rogue is always top tier for me, no matter what. If it's good, bad, I don't care. I'll play Rogue. This cycle, I'm really enjoying this Shield Bash Forge Raid, so I'll say Rogue and Forge Raid.
Rogue and Forge Guard. What about a
I
Void
bricked my
Knight
unique
Shield Bash?
to legendary 12 times this league, and I've kept them all in my stash. Feels really, really bad. If we have a streak this bad and long, is there anything that will ever change with how LP system for being lucky as it is now? I mean, maybe I can't. Ever's a long time. So people have been around here. We say that a lot. There's no immediate plans for a wow. Anton H, thank you for the 17-month resub. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Someone's been here for a long time. We don't really have any specific plans to do what you're suggesting there. Like any sort of like a pity system or something like that. it's almost impossible for us to know if it hit or not for you. For it to be like
pity
was that good?
system.
How good was it? Was it like, did you hit like one of the two of the things you were trying to hit with an LP1 or with an LP2? Sorry, what's the degree of success that interaction had? That's almost impossible for us to divine from just the outcome, you know, because it is different based on like a lot of different things. Just on the other one. All right, is DLSS implementation in your view anytime soon? This is engine upgrade version. It's the same answer there. Any chance for ability to report the gold sellers directly from the chat window via right-clicking on their names? Probably not. The amount of false positives this generates for someone just being mean is unreal.
With this update. Look at that echo. There it is. Double hits.
At least I should phrase it. At least not a publicly available one. Like, yeah. But a tool for like trusted people or something like that, or like devs. Maybe.
Dan, are you running strictly Poison Nova or Scorpion Babies?
I know. I'm just being funny. Got those weird health bars. I will mention that the amount of gold seller spam that you do see in chat is like a teeny tiny fraction of the gold seller spam that's attempted. Almost all of it gets blocked. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's true. They are extremely persistent.
Mine's around 250 corruption. I need to fine tune it a bit more.
So frustrating. But they're clearly making money off of it, right?
Gamers, the community's buying it, so.
All right. When will pets be added to the game? When will pets be added into the game? And EHG needs to do a better job with advertising. Thanks to the feedback, there are lots of pets in the game. We'll continue to add more as we go.
When will pets be added to the game and EHG needs to continue to advertise it? Was that the question?
With the recent changes to damage type. Alright, answer this. Is merch coming soon? Oh god, I hope so. Are you happy with the answer that? Trying to re-ask the question if I haven't. Oh god, what was? Try not to answer that. Re-ask the question if I haven't skipped past it already. If you can. Tons of hashtag Magic Mike.
I don't know why they don't have someone filtering the questions to Mike.
I know it was a bit of an ironic nickname, but I used to play Beer League hockey and really want to get started on that again. COVID shut the whole league down, so want to get back into it. But like, actually used to be my nickname on the team. Was Magic Mike. Yeah. Come on. There we go. So I'll take it. Can you explain more on the Primal?
I think that guy just
event?
smashed his
No,
face.
I can't. Primal Hunt. I would love to because it's pretty sweet. That's all I can say though. It's pretty sweet. Are you happy with the improvements to Forge Guard? Personally, I feel like they weren't enough. I am very happy with the improvements to Forge Guard. But yeah, you can be. I think you can be happy with it and still want more.
This is prophecy number 11.
Yeah. Hey guys. Okay. More. Hey Mike, thanks for your teams. You and your teams for this amazing games. You're welcome. Any plans to change the interaction radius for pickup, shrines, etc.? Maybe. There's no specific plans for it, but if you'd like to make a suggestion, head to the suggestion places. I think it's pretty good, but like, I mean, could probably use a little bit of a bump. Like, I know just like walking for walking's sake's not really great, but like, I don't know, being able to like pick something up from really far away. No, I didn't pick that up because it was. I don't know. I think there's such thing as too big of an interaction radius. It's probably significant how big that is though.
Final phase for 210 corruption Rye.
Boss time. Should we try? Let's see if we can anything we can craft before we do the boss. There's 3 forging potential on that. Mana regen. We do need a little more mana regen. Take it. A little more strength. Little more strength. We'll take it. Oh, and our Ring of Shields needs re-equipping now. That's fine. Movement speed. Yeah, let's just go some movement speed. Shields, what did we lose? This, and there's probably something else there actually.
Oh. I would like to see blueprints for items like Grim Dawn, like crafting, like recipes.
Are we getting a party finder system? I'd really like to. Kind of like a, hey, I'm this level.
Party finder would be cool.
Anyone else want to do this thing? We don't have one in the works right now, but we are definitely like bumping up social systems in general is, you know, on the list. All right. Hello. In the last few days, me and many others have been experiencing increases issue regarding memory leak. At this point in the game, becomes unplayable like us. When will the issues be addressed? So like, if you're having an issue like this, the only thing you can do is report it using the in-game bug reporting tool. Boom, right there. It collects data. I don't think we have a consistent repro for a memory leak right now, which just means we don't have enough data for it. So if you are experiencing one, we need more data. We need to know, like, system information. We need to know abilities, spec. There's like, maybe there's just like one node on one tree somewhere that's causing it, and everyone that's experiencing it is hitting that same node. Who knows? But we need more data if we're gonna fix something like that. So if you experience it, report it. It is very rare right now, from what I can tell. I say, okay, when I say, I should clarify this. When I say
like
very
we're
rare,
pushing up corruption a
I mean,
little
like,
bit, at least.
if you look at all the people playing the game, the percentage of those people that are having this issue is very low. But the people who are having this issue, it's very consistent. It's consistently rare.
252.
Will there be plans in the future to have a Mascus armor set hidden all throughout the campaign for those that want the ultimate challenge? I would love to do that. Where it's just like your gear is basic, is worse than being naked. Alright, will we see a possible replacement for gold to favor as a main trading currency similar to Path of Exile's new league? I don't think so. Coming from years of Diablo time, I appreciate the attention to detail and not rushing hot melted omelets to the gamers out there. Side note, I do love a good omelet.
Here's a question I have for the chat. Do you guys,
Oh my goodness.
gals, prefer to respec a character class, or do you like just leveling? Respec.
I was like, I can heal through anything. Nope. My cold res. Oh my god, my cold res is only 16. And next bow. All right, pushing to the finish line. That's 2 bosses in a single stream. That's the most we've ever done. I had a lot of these that were like partially going though, so yeah, you can see I did a little bit here, and then I turned around and went this way and died. And I'm like, this is too hard. I'm going to the one. All right. Obviously, the smooth cycle launch is a big win. But aside from that, what do you consider the biggest success, or what are you most proud of with Cycle 2? I mean, the biggest thing is the smoothness of the cycle launch for sure. Like easy. The Nemesis system is the biggest win. I think.
Nemesis. I think
Aberoth is doing fantastic, and as expected, it's it's Pinnacle content. It's not something that most people are interacting with, so I don't think that there's a lot of like community chatter around it specifically because it's so hard to get to. There's because it's such a hard boss. Like you got to be ready for it. And I think the Nemesis system is kind of carrying the patch for most players, but in a good way because it is really strong. So. Maybe you've answered this before, but will there be a future where we can choose to be able to skip the campaign and go straight to level 1? Oh, answers. Any hints on the new enemy model updates? On any new enemy model updates? I mean, that is the sort of thing that I will tease on stream frequently. I don't have any to share right now, but I'm sure we will soon. Hi, Mike. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. I am. Well, I'm actually kind of getting sick, but other than that, doing good.
Should not be nerfed. I agree.
Just looked over my Discord and like 4 of my Magic friends have all messaged me during this stream. This is funny.
Guilty. Does that count as Aberoth? Talked about it. Said it's not. Or
luckily,
not a lot of people engaging. It does. Raven says it does.
Hi, Mike. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. If you take account the advantages and synergies created as a party, like aggro, buff, debuff, etc., party play is always inherently more easy, right? But why monsters scale less than 100% additional health in party? This seems not fair for the monsters and reduces the interactions with them, which can lead to boring gameplay. What is the opinion on this? I think that if you are a well-organized group, yes, this is true. I think it's really easy to have a not well-organized group. Those are nice. Those are really nice. Sorry, I forgot the question. Those are nice. They're not there yet, but like...
They're okay.
Yeah, I think that a disorganized group is below the average. There, it might need to be a little bit harsher than it is, but I think it's more about how like people aren't always right next to each other, and so like you're not always getting 100% efficiency from your party. Basically it. Mike, any plan for customizable mouse cursor? For the very first time in forever, like actually the first time, well, I mean, I've said it before here, but like this week is when it just started happening. I can actually say yes to that question. We, up until very recently, had no way of doing this in game. And we are kind of sort of starting to have a way to maybe do this eventually in game.
Custom
so we're working on it again. this was part of our efforts for this. This right here. This is why it's really good to have, like even if there's maybe a feature that doesn't help you in particular, why it's still good to have it be developed in the first place, because sometimes it can have knock-on effects that you wouldn't expect. So this is we've been working on compatibility for mobile devices such as Steam Deck, ROG Ally,
other platforms,
things like that, where it's like more of a handheld mobile type game system. Because we're working on getting that that official Steam Deck checkmark and things like that. I think we've actually already passed Steam's requirement for that, but we're making it better for ourselves still. And
Guilty will get it.
One of the things with that is the mouse cursor visuals are just tiny on a screen that small. So we put more effort back into trying to fix that. Someone figured it out. Well, at least figured out the first hurdle. So as far as I know, that is rolling for the first time. Great news. Great news. Can you guys give any insight into how you guys envisioned the Black Blade of Chaos be built around? I mean, a rogue that uses it to kill things? But as far as I got when I was looking at it, I wasn't part of the designer on that one, so I'm not 100% sure. Like that. But my plan was, like, Lethal Mirage, probably something with
stun,
shift, flurry, maybe decoy. Rogue needs to get a few more support skills, I think. A little more variety in that support skill category.
Correct.
After 1.5, will we be seeing 1.6 or recall my new name instead of a number? I do not know. I think the current whatever.
Great question.
Whatever comes after 1.4, we're currently calling 1.5. Until we've actually announced the name for it, that's what it is, but it could change. So like same thing for 1.6, 1.7, 1.8. Like we're just using that term as a placeholder for we're gonna keep making patches that are gonna be awesome and big and cool and fun. And I do not know what they'll be called or when it'll happen exactly, but like, you know, there's always a possibility that maybe there's like some huge thing we release on one of them and it like needs a new number or something. I don't know. But it is important to note when we're talking about versioning for patches, it's a versioning system. It's not a decimal system. So it's like 1.50 could happen. You know, like it's not a
terrible.
Yeah. When we get past 9, we don't have to go to 2.0. The key thing there. Are you happy with where COF is in comparison with MG? Any plans to buffer nerf either? Yeah, I think that they're doing quite well overall. I'm sure we'll see plenty of buffs and nerfs and movements and readjustments and
5.12
in both of them still. I'm losing my voice here. We're not going to go much overtime. I know I'm way behind here, but I'm not going to go crazy overtime today. I'm sorry. Just because I can feel it. I can feel I'm just ruining my voice right now.
Come on.
There are changes we have planned for both COF and MG still. More for MG than COF really, that didn't make it in yet.
Guilty, where are you?
That will affect the relative balance, and we will take that into account and adjust the relative balance at the same time. But I don't think it's reasonable to try to make them exactly equal. We've long said that the goal is for a new player shows up and they say, hey, and everyone's bored of me saying this, but the new player shows up and say, hey, should I join COF or MG? And the response is, do you like trade or not?
I must have missed it. Sorry.
That's the goal. That happening is a successful balancing of the two in my books. And of course, that includes a very well researched and thought out like Reddit posts explaining why one is dramatically better than the other. And that's unfortunate, and we obviously like them to be closer. But you know, the fact is that they won't ever be exactly.
Which one
right.
are they claiming?
And
is
trying
better?
to make them exactly the same will probably make both of them feel worse. So we'd rather them be a little bit imbalanced than both be fun, than perfectly balanced and less fun. If that makes any sense. And for some people, that will take away some of the fun. Not everyone has the same definition of fun. It's a complicated thing.
I feel like I should start following Reddit, but I just don't know if my brain can handle it.
I cannot do that.
I don't have builds set up right now. If you want to see my build,
Next question.
my
Any
overall
plans
builds.
to add cosmetic rewards? All right, it's that. Are you planning on banning or taking any other actions against trolls in the in-game chat that talk about other games? You know, other games. It's not against the rules to talk about other games.
Freedom of speech.
People that like break the code of conduct are actions
we've
taken
got
against them
other
according
platforms
to our
and Aberon.
guidelines for moderation. Most generic answer ever, but like, do we punish people that break the rules? Yes.
That's an easy one to get, Exatius.
Are we going to tell you exactly what that looks like
Elite.
now? My throat hurts. All right. I already answered that. Do you think going with Unity is a good decision in the long run? I think attempting to switch off of Unity at this point would be utterly insane. Hey Mike, I can't help but be curious about the thought process behind liquidating all the sold listed items and not giving anything as a compensation for everyone who grinded hundreds of hours for those items. Vanity based on the amount of gold stolen from the players would be nice. Oh, like just from like a bizarre rollover? I doubt it was intentional. It was probably something that we just had to do. Have you beaten Abby? If so, with what build? I haven't on the live servers yet. I've done it on like our test servers and things like that with several builds. First was a Rune Master, then a Falconer. Did it on a Paladin once. But it's like I can cheat on those test servers really easily. So like,
Why is Mike cheating?
yeah. It feels empty. I'm going for it on the real one still.
I was hoping to see your shield bash build. Oh yeah, I haven't posted this. Not done.
Will you introduce the ability to create private leagues? Maybe. It's a really cool thing to do. I think there's a lot of. I think that's the sort of thing that is really useful when you've got a
you're
very
making
well
shield bash,
established
Exatius?
and like long running game. I don't think it's the sort of thing that's like a super great use of our time to implement and develop right now in our process, in our cycle. Are there server sync or connectivity issues going on? No. Servers are rock solid right now. But, you know, like there's...
It's 200 capable
isolated
at the moment
incidents
on
will always
shield
occur.
bash using Ring of Shield. Oh, you're a Forge card.
It's possible you could be having problems. If you are, please report them using the in-game bug reporting tool. There was a patch that just went out. You try re-downloading the patch, verify game files, things like that. And I answered that. Do you have any news on Italian language support? I do not. I'm sorry. We are looking to expand our languages that we have available. We are looking to improve the languages that we have already added. All that stuff is very important to us, and we are like we just added Japanese. We just improved a couple of other languages at the same time with that one pretty heavily. Other ones are in the works. Like localization improvements are a very important part of this for us, and we are continuing to improve on our processes for adding localization, and I think it's had a lot of big improvements lately, and it's just going to keep getting better. Yes, we are going to keep adding more languages too. I don't have any details on specifically which ones are coming. I think Italian is a reasonable one to be waiting for. I do not know when or if specifically even, but it's like I was gonna call out some language and be like, it's more reasonable than this language. I'm like, you know what, that might be mean to someone, but what's the language? What was the language they there's a book I read as a kid where like everyone who ever lived on Earth got like resurrected together on this like one world on like big river. It was River World. Was this? It was they all ended up speaking, because it was everyone from every time. They ended up speaking one language.
River World.
What language was it? It was a really obscure language I'd never heard of before. Probably just me being ignorant. Esperanto. Hey, we don't have any Esperanto support coming soon. I'm sorry.
That's terrible, Mike.
Anyone here speaks that? I'm actually curious to know, because that would be cool. So if you do, say so, because that's neat.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. It's time to go on a shattering spree. Great magic card, by the way.
Looks like we've got 10 minutes left. Mike, just stop playing and answer questions.
These boots, though. Those are getting pulled out. I just replace mine. Alright, answer that. I love all the new items that came with 1.1, especially the ones that made Forge Guard viable for pushing corruption. So thumbs up, thank you. Why can't we search for more specific affixes on the marketplace? Only one really is silly unless I am dumb and missed it. Nope. It makes idols miserable. Wait,
search for what?
The way that the database was originally set up, we were not
you could
able
search for
to
the affix and the tier of the affix.
Which was really unfortunate, but it was the way that the game, that the faction was going to get released on time.
Of the tier of the affix?
Since then, we have, over the course of 1.0 cycle, we did replace how that was set up with a system that is much more versatile and allows us to do a whole bunch of things. And we since then have been working on improving the search functionality for the Bazaar, and it will get improved. I do not know when exactly. The goal is in a 1.1x patch.
I posted a question. I'm totally hoping to hear it answered.
At least the first phase of that. And then there's going to be more stuff coming after.
Now I'm nervous.
It's a process. Are you guys happy with the way they upgrade to legendary items in the Sanctum? Yes. Personally, it feels bad to run search for 2 doors behind. Oh, the run. Yeah, okay. Search for 2 doors behind a lot of gates. Upgrade the item and plans to change it. The process of getting to the end
sometimes the
is definitely on the change list. The way dungeons are set up in general, like the general structure of here's a short dungeon that has a unique ability. You have to use that unique ability to get through the dungeon. You have to fight the boss, use that unique ability on the boss, and then you get a unique reward that is special to that dungeon, some functionality that you can't get elsewhere. That general structure we're very happy with. The process of getting through that dungeon and the way that our randomization systems have been able to work up until now is very much something we want to improve.
Dots Pretzel is
Hi, Mike. Hello.
has
Each Harbinger after the
garlic
first needs
parm
25
now.
more corruption.
Oh, yeah?
The first step feels good, but after doing your 5 of 6 timeline at 200 plus, falling down in corruption each time feels less and less good for many reasons. Have you considered having sharing corruption between timelines? Yes. Having sliders or others, what is the opinion on this topic? We have definitely considered it. There's already a catch-up system in place. It's something that I'm sure we'll continue to discuss going forward, but we don't have any immediate plans for dramatic changes on it. If you'd like to suggest one, please head on over to our suggestions threads and
Head over to the
Discord
forums.
channels for suggestions specifically. Many months ago, you said the developer was working on it. You already answered this. Did you guys expand the team since 1.0, and how's it going? We have been expanding the team, and we are continuing to expand the team. It's going great.
Work fire is over.
The number of
Sweet.
incredibly talented people that applied was unreal, and it's a classic case of like, well, we've got the ability to hire 4 of you, and there's 20 that we would love to hire. Crap. I mean, of the problems to have, it's a great problem to have, but there were people that I was like, just shocked that didn't get hired, but because there was someone else, I'm like, how are they even applying for this? Yeah. Some talented people out there. Some really talented people out there. It's really cool to see.
Continue to expand the MTX team. I'd look at that team. Hey, Exatheus, look.
I
One
wasn't-
LP
I was
Maw.
involved in and I have been involved in some
Ooh,
some
3
interview
LP
processes,
Siphon of
mostly
Anguish.
just to listen to technical answers and things like that.
Brow.
Ask people what their favorite game is, but
Look at that. I'm such a jerk. I'm going to
Um,
leave it on the ground, too.
haven't been involved in the direct
Sorry.
decision making and hiring process yet. I guess we should
3
say
LP
anymore.
Siphon. And the roll range, good. Mid. Movement speed, mid. Bad. Doom, bad. Void, good. It's a good roll. Even elemental resistance. It's a good item.
Hi, Mike. Would it be possible to get?
Oh, we can't even see it.
Would it be possible to get a crowd strike unique capable of widespread electric AOE and CC for the rogue?
Yes, Den.
I think this is a joke. I think it's a joke. If it's not a joke, maybe suggestions on the suggestion threads, please. It is a joke. Nice. I might be reading into it too much, though. Why did the barriers in Lightless Arbor return in today's patch and undocumented? The dungeon was finally enjoyable without them. I have no idea. There was never... I don't think there was ever intention to take them out. Honestly, the missing was probably a bug.
Den, I have not used hammers.
Probably got incidentally fixed. There's probably some, like... You know what it probably was? There was probably a bug in the dungeon generation system with regards to boss mods and boss gear, boss loot. And when we fixed the boss loot to work in dungeons,
Flames of
it probably
Midnight got
fixed
1
that other
LP
bug
added.
by accident. This is like pure speculation. This is what I would guess happened.
Minion melee. Double T7. Double T7 void and minion spell.
Are there any plans to update the arena system, and have you ever considered taking inspiration from Grim Dawn's Crucible mode for it? We the arena is very old. It's one of the very first systems. It's the first Endgame system we ever added to the game. The arena was added mid. The arena was added in the middle of the Kickstarter campaign. So like we were 2 weeks into Kickstarter, and people were like, "We want to play more, but you only have content up to level 20." And we're like, "Yeah, we're still really early into this development process, but we want to keep playing." And we're like, "Endless mode, endless spawning mode, huh?" And they're like, "Yes, do it. It's fine."
Right now, this is on Legacy.
So that's how the arena mode came to be. It is. Many of us have played the Crucible mode in Grim Dawn, so it is like incidentally influenced by it at least. Just because, you know, you're influenced by the things you played.
Aaron, as a Spiritborn doesn't look like a jungle monk.
I need
Looks
cleansing
cool.
so bad with this build.
Still not playing at launch.
We need poison resistance and cleansing. Do I have cleansing belt? Oh. Got walloped. Wasn't even poison that got me again.
Mike dies.
Oh, my throat is sore.
Poor guy. Streaming with a sore throat sucks.
Long story short, too late, I know. Arena system, it does probably have room for some upgrades to it. I don't know if it's immediately on the list right now. Any plans to add new game modes to Timeline, Echoes, and plan to let us customize the game modes we would like to spawn? More on the former than the latter there.
Our 1 year anniversary. Thanks, Sean. Man, 1 year. Thank you so much.
Okay, one more Echo, and then I'm going to call it because I am struggling. I'm going to jump right to live and see if there's any questions that are like here. Current questions that were just asked. My question is a bit weird, but I have a Jeweler's Obsession gloves and give them experimental ward gain. If my minions start losing HP and gain a shield. I don't think so. Like, I'm assuming you're talking like give it to them through like Manifest Armor. Because I think that's the only way you could give them that stat. I don't think that'll work. It might. Nah, I don't think that'll work. Heard the animation scaling of attack speed patch maybe soon. Is that true? I have no idea. He plans to have ability-specific stat pages so we can see something like exact crit chance for ability. Currently manually calculating crit chance for javelin. Yes, we do have plans for that. Are you guys working on making the map overlay customizable? I'm talking about making the border like a neon green. Still very hard to see when you are in snow or desert tile set. Yeah, there's some consideration there for sure. I'd love to see like just an option, like just if you have it open, just like a button up here that just like cycles the color or something like that, so you can just like quick change it. That's what I'd love to see. I can't remember what someone suggested that on Reddit a while ago, I think. Any plans to add Twitch overlay to see what gear and skill points streamers use? Yes. More like wish list than plans at this point, but yeah. We do have an API that does have data that does have that data in it. So it's probably technically possible to make one already, actually. The API is in closed access right now, so it's hard to get in there. Hey, does Nemesis benefit from corruption? Better upgrades of high corruption? No. Any HUD customization settings in the works? Move minimap, scale UI, and such. UI scaling is something we are working on, actually.
UI scaling.
This is another one of those, like, for the first time in a long time, people keep asking, and I keep saying no. We've started working on it. This is the same sort of thing with the cursor customization stuff, is that it's because of the mobile stuff that we're working on this. It also helps a lot for like couch play. Like if you're playing on a like controller on your couch and the TV is really far away, the UI scaling is super useful. Is a mid-cycle tuning patch on the docket? I'm not sure how extensive we'll go with that. We do have, I know there's a big list of skill fixes and adjustments that we do have on a branch right now that are just kind of just sitting there. I'm not sure what's going to happen with it.
Freaking finally.
It's mostly just buffs. Any chance / info on adding a sound option in the loot filter, so only sound pops up if an item filter drops? We don't have any plans for that specifically at the moment. It is a hotly requested item though. Can we get a more visible highlight for minions? I lose my Scorpion constantly in large troops. Maybe. Suggestions, all the suggestion places. If aliens were to invade the game world, would they be more Zerg, StarCraft Zerg type, or James Cameron aliens? I think it would be... I think they'd be like Stargate Body Snatcher symbiote style. Yeah. Not sure if answered, but speaking of, I have no idea. I picked something different for fun.
Mike's done.
Sorry. Oh, my throat's going. I think we're gonna call it. That's the point when I'm. Oh. That was a cough. That was me trying to stop a cough mid cough.
Finally got one.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Wonderful questions as usual. I will. Yeah, I had a great time. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'll be back same time, same place next week. If you have any questions that I didn't answer, which I know there's a lot of them, we do have a Ask the Devs channel on our Discord that I'll be happy to answer questions in. If you have suggestions, please put them in the suggestions channel on our Discord or forums. If you have feedback, please put it in the feedback. If you have bugs, please put it in the bug report within game. If you come to the Ask the Devs with any of those things, I will just tell you to go to those places. Sorry. But yes, hope you had a great time. We'll
Bye, Mike.
I'm looking forward to next week. I'm looking forward to...
Thanks, Mike. All right. Okay. Hide others VFX. No. New class or mastery. No. Pets gold pickup. Now, Pets gold pickup might have been asked. I think it was asked, but there was some lost in translation thing. Can't confirm it. There was no teaser shown. Armory or transmog, no. Controller or WASD. Was that really not brought up the entire stream? Could you imagine if Campfire is 1/5 as fun as Mike's stream? Sets or idle crafting. No. Guilds, clans, no. Keyring, no. PvP, no. Man, controller is hard to believe. Controller is hard to believe. He mentioned controller towards the end. He was talking about UI for ROG and Steam Deck and those controls. Mike is dying. That one should be one of the points, right? Great time to poll for no new bingo suggestions. Do you know if there's any kind of update to the target dummy? No, they don't want to do that. They do not want to do that. I cannot answer why or the reasoning why they don't want to. But as far as target dummy, no. Raven, what's wrong? He said couch play with a controller, but it might be a stretch. He did say that. He did say that. But it's a stretch. Normally, controller's kind of a given. So normally someone will be like, any updates to controller or redoing it. Summon 1/1 token was blocked. Huh? All right. Didn't get it. But what we did do. MTG, got it. I have been spending, and I know it sounds insane, 3 days of playing this character in COF, taking prophecies. All I'm trying to find, it can even be T6 like this. T6 melee critical strike base. And this has critical strike on it. We've got our legendary to roll. Off to the temporal sanctum. Dun, dun, dun. AFK dealing with daughter. All right. Ugh. Target dummy not being that extensive is so we don't min-max the fun out of the game. I mean, I'm sure there's a thought out reason as to why, but yeah, they don't want they get asked that question a lot. Target or training dummy. We're going to be able to show the damage types and break everything down, and the answer is no. How early can you start using this build? 52, level 52. I do not have a build guide for it done. Just FYI too. Not gonna lie. It's a 50-50 chance, and I will be sad if we don't get it. Just because the amount of time.
I cannot do that.
I will say I am quite intrigued. Mike said there is a long, extensive, maybe not fair Reddit post on the power difference between MG and COF. I'm curious, are they saying COF sucks, or are they saying MG sucks? Hi, can you suggest any good ways to farm Glyph of Despair? Yes, that is my favorite crafting material. And there's only one way to truly farm it. Ready for this? COF Prophecies. It's literally where I get all of mine. I dare Aaron to read that post. I don't go to Reddit, but I'm intrigued because Mike's always on Reddit. Everyone knows COF is better, runs away. but, gold dupe, market destroyed.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command.
Raven, what do you think? I've had real bad luck with my Void Knight. Am I going to get this slam or what? Hey, bear lover, stop duping that gold.
I cannot do that.
Super troopers, everyone. Who wants a mustache ride? I do. Oh, Mr. Lucky talking about being unlucky. I've been unlucky with Void Knight is what I'm saying. I only have a char join MG. I'm gonna say 100%, okay?
100%
100% of the time. Someone joins the stream, and asked me, hey, Aaron, what is the best way to find X? They are almost exclusively COF, which should, like, tell you, you know. Maybe try Void Spell. You boys like Mexico. If I was going to do Void Spell, it'd be an Auto Bomber. We'd make an updated Auto Bomber without the Numlock trick. Can't use Numlock. Ugh. I think the two factions are imbalanced, but not in the way that one is better than the other. MG is better from the moment you get the faction, but then the longer you play that, the better COF gets. I think EHG has done something original. I think they've done something innovative. And I think they have created the same game with two completely different play styles. And I think it's really cool. That's what I think. When I play COF compared to playing MG, it almost feels like I'm playing a different game. And that is, they should be applauded for that. Instead, it just tears up the community because people are so tribal that it has to be one or the other, which makes me sick most of the time. That's my take. Mine's better. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. Sorry. You're COF. He's different. Get him. Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Escape is impossible.
Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. That was out of the water boy. Correct. That is the water boy. And you must be the Monopoly guy. What's that from, Exathius? Man, Harbinger keys are much more rare than I thought. Yeah? You can do it! Cut its freaking head off! Okay, here we go, everyone. Let's go to new stuff. 2 LP. Perfectly rolled 40% increased block effectiveness. Bam. Okay. It is very hard to get base crit chance. Base crit chance. But it is very easy to get a Monument of Protection. And in my opinion, it is very easy to get a Monument of Protection with legendary potential. I've got a whole bunch of them. What I've been struggling to get is the counterpart, which is the Exalted Axe. This has 8% melee critical strike chance base. This has 85% increased critical strike chance, and it's got a nearly perfect rolled increased stun chance with melee attacks. So, best possible outcome would be both prefixes, double crit. Worst possible outcome would be double suffixes. Second best would be the tier 6 melee crit with the stun chance. Third would be the critical strike chance and the stun. But more importantly than anything else, that tier 6 needs to move. T6 we need that melee critical strike chance at 8% on here. Double crit, double crit, double crit. Melee crit and chance to stun. Streamer luck. What? Second best. Correct. Second best. 140% stun chance and melee critical strike. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. He's cheating again. No. It's probably honestly not going to even change. Okay. It'll probably, honestly, it might not even go up that much. Melee critical strike chance, 18%. It barely moved. Barely changed. Log out. What? What did I do? It barely went up. The difference between 18% and 38 is not that big. EHG ban, Aaron. Now we get a server rollback. Hey, to be as clear as humanly possible, I worked listen, I'll come clean right now. That was the hardest I have worked for an item in a really long time. I had to go and farm 30 prophecies to get the one axe, to slam it 6 times, to finally get this tier 6 hit. I earned that one. Now you know what we go through. Oh, gosh. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Like us normies. What? That's not what I said. Guys? Oh, man. We finally got critical strike chance on our build. Hey, Logout. I now have 2 of these Flames of Midnight with 1 LP2. We're going to have to slam these. That's going to come up soon. Is the Soul Bastion better? People keep asking me, Aaron, why the hell are you using the Soul Bastion? Okay. Literally, it could not be more simple, okay? This entire build's damage is based around block effectiveness. How much block effectiveness can you get? And the Soul Bastion is literally a level 15, very easy 3 LP to get that has 1,000 block effectiveness. So technically speaking, the best shield for this build is this one, Horns, but you are going to be taking a 50% increased mana cost. So that's where, and you're not going to find this with 3 LP. So better item, but then you have to deal with the mana, or a 3 LP where you don't have to deal with mana. I actually like Soul Bastion. I'm going to keep using it. I'm going to keep using it. Ooh, and then today, I think, is that my first one I've ever got like that? It's not even COF tagged. It is. I have a ton of Siphons of Anguish 2 LP. That is my first 3 LP good rolled Siphon. I got that today too. Log out. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. All right, let's do one more thing. I saved this. Marrowphage time. Perfect. This item has tier 27. Tier 27 Void. We're going to try and slam this on to our Marrowphage. 27 possible affixes. Shatter. And we got out of 27. 13. We got the melee. We got the crit chance and the void damage. Yeah, it's not terrible. Double prefix is good. Okay. Put you away. See, that wasn't that good. I mean, it's decent. Void portal, what? What's your block effectiveness? 6,000. Oh, wait. 6122. 6,000. It got redeemed, so slip and slide portal time. Oh, gosh. Let me open my portal. Who put in the void portal? But Aaron is ignoring it. What? Thank you for looking out for me. More than mine. I've seen mine up to 8,000 with all the buffs, but idle it's 4,700. Okay. I want to go test out what this crit chance feels like. Champion's Gate. Yeah, you're going to be able to push a lot higher block effectiveness because of Ring of Shields. But I echo. So that's the big difference. Oh, the game's kind of running like doo-doo today. But I can echo. Ooh, we were never seeing yellow. Look at that. 200,000. 155. Also, how's your mana? When do you get the guy you raided last night to play LE? Mike? Mike 1-up? No, he's a Torchlight guy. I don't know if we'll ever get him to play LE. Maybe? I don't know. Good, my shield bash uses 2 mana to hit. Ah. How did you get it so low? Are you using the relic that brings it down 3? Go to the erased relic. Yep. Now we can start playing this build. Now that that little task is out of the way, we can see if this is a 300 corruption build, which it should be. This right now, what we're playing at is 250. Question for Aaron in chat. Would you ever consider the game Bastion to be an ARPG? Bastion? It looks like an ARPG. I mean, just a quick glance. Yeah, this is 252 corruption. Bastion is more akin to Hades. If it's like Hades, then it's a rogue light. Or no, Hades rogue like. Hello, everyone. Happy weekend from the Netherlands. What up? How's it going? How's the weather in the Netherlands? Is it hot? Yeah, it's hot here too in Idaho. I don't want to hear about hot. Why? Don't forget, everybody, tonight, in what, 3.5 hours, Patreon game night will kick off. So if you're one of my Patreons, tonight's game night. Even if you want to come and hang out, it'll be tonight.
Stand down or die.
Hey, log out. Maybe I can do that tonight in for game night in Patreon VIP. Maybe I'll run some Pinnacle. See if I could take him down.
Stand down.
I wish I could say that now that I killed the Pinnacle boss, I can just farm him. I wish I had a build to farm him. Raptor Pack is not a farming Pinnacle boss build. Team Pinnacle? How does it work if one dies? Because if you're not hot, you're cold. I am a much, I prefer cold weather over hot weather. Thank you, sir. You did teach me well. I prefer the fall. Humid and hot is not my thing. I see.
I cannot do that.
Cold is superior. I can put on a coat. There's only so much clothing you can take off at work without getting fired. There you go. I mean, honestly, I just sleep. I sleep so much better when it's cold compared to when it's hot.
I cannot do that.
Amazing. I think that's it. Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway. We got another egg. Be nice to get a 2 LP sigil ring. That's a good roll. What? Oh, that one's already got legendary potential. So if you ever have a question about how a mechanic works inside of Last Epoch, you can always hover over the tooltip. So it'll actually tell you what it does. Block. The chance that you'll block a hit from an attack or spell. When you block a hit, you take reduced damage based upon your block effectiveness. So your block works, but only works based upon your block effectiveness. The percentage of damage is reduced when you block a hit. Block mitigation is increased by block effectiveness and reduced by the level of enemies in the area. So you want to block as many hits as possible, get as close to 100% block chance, and then you want to have as high as block effectiveness as you can have, and then it's determined based upon the level of the enemy. I got a 2 LP midnight. I want that. I've got 2 that are 1 LP. Does that count or no? The Jedi? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're just gonna keep moving away. Mind explaining the glyph of envy again? Sure, sure. That one you just gotta show. So I'll show them how it works. The glyph of envy is a brand new crafting material. What it does is it basically upgrades 1 affix and scrambles the rest of the item. But people don't really use it for crafting. What it's used for is building stability.
I cannot do that.
What it's used for is building stability. I'll show you in a second. Ooh! All right, well, it added 1 LP to our sigil ring. Question is, will we get 2 LP? Can't move when I stun you so much, can I? Can you? Huh? Dude, we're getting to 300 corruption on this stream. Today will definitely be a shorter stream because of Patreon game night. But I will have a video coming out tonight too. So my Pinnacle boss kill with Raptors will be dropping today. No, you would take reduced damage. Take reduced damage. Thorn shield bash when? No. I already told you. When, damn it, when I attempt Reflect. That's our first death today. When... Oh, right here. I'll show you. I attempt Reflect. It'll be on Spriggan. Okay. You put an item in. Any item. It doesn't matter. Actually, I don't want to use that item.
Yes.
Put an item in. Any item. Okay. Then you take the Glyph of Envy. And when you click it, it added 208 stability. So if I clicked it again, I could challenge the boss. So we're at 713. Glyph of Envy. We're now at 882, and I could fight the boss if I wanted to. So it's just a very, very awesome new tool for speeding to boss fights. Thanks, you're very welcome. That's the least I could do while using the Fire Mage Necro build. Woohoo! I'm glad you're having fun. That's great. I do want to try Thorns. You know, Raven, you might not believe me. I've never played it before. So even just for the broadening my horizons in Last Epoch for what's possible, I'll take that. I'll take that. I feel like there's a reason why I didn't like Last Abyss. Hold on, I gotta look at it. And just to be clear, I just want to say it again. The reason why I like this shield is because it is very easy to get 3 LP. So remember, when you are comparing the shields, you have to think about it in regards to, I am going to be able to add exalted affixes to this one. Just keep that in mind when you're thinking about it. If you have an awesome shield that already has 3 LP, that would probably help the decision-making process. We haven't even looked at our resistances. Negative? Ooh. Man, getting that added crit chance has been huge. Get out of here. That's impressive that you aren't unliving with negative resistance. Yeah, who needs resistance? That's an old trope. I don't know. Armor, block chance. Every 3 seconds you are not high health, you lose 25% of your current health. Void. No, I do not want that. Oh. Gonna slam the 2 LP midnight. Hey, are you gonna come to game night tonight? You better at least show up in game night. If you are, I want to see that slam. Wolf, the reason why I wouldn't want that shield is because it doesn't give block effectiveness. Yeah. I like my shield much more. My girlfriend challenged me to build an AOD as my main DPS lich. There you go. Go for it. Yeah, just stream game night. It'll be perfect. No, you can't do that. You can't stream game night. I might not be at game night. Taking my daughter to her friend's B-day in 3 hours. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. I understand that. I understand that. Are we chasing around 3 different enemies? We are. T6 elemental damage over time and max T5, right? For what? Your ring? I mean, honestly, I don't know what I would slam. I don't slam until I know what the build is, but I would guess you would want intelligence? Midnight. We're talking about the ring that makes wraiths, right? Is that what we're talking about?
Stand down or die.
I hate these poison crap. Stun him! Stun him! How much this area's got good mob density. Oh, the flames of midnight ring. Yeah, slam it. I mean, I don't know why you don't have a T7, you know? Hey, Soul Axer, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Dun dun dun. Do you think Ellie would benefit from a complete campaign skip like D4? I mean, more options the better. People like adventure mode. But I mean, you're just like, they're, you know, that's like a, it's not gonna happen. So that's, you know, I don't like feeding people false hope. Right now, the game in its current stage has 3 more campaign chapters. So know that we still have Chapter 10, Chapter 11, and Chapter 12. So could you imagine them building an adventure mode before completing the campaign, which would allow them to skip the campaign? Like, it's just not going to happen. Void Portal, get out of here. But yeah, they would benefit from it. I just got a 2LP Electra and had no idea it was any good. Dude, if you got that in MG, you should sell it. If you're MG, you'll make some mucho dinero on that. Melee fire. All right. Fire. Like that. More fire. Frailty, fire, fire, crit. Nice. Next, lightning, melee. No. All right, making breakfast and other morning stuff. I gotcha. It's really good and helps with fluid spellblade build. You unfortunately can't make 100% automated build with it. I put 18 hours trying to make it work, but it's still great. It is. The only real annoying thing is having to work back up to the bazaar on a new character. Otherwise, it's just doing what I would do anyways. But you don't have to re-level. You don't have to re-level your faction. And if really all you care about is getting back to it, you could just jump through the Temporal Sanctum. So you could jump through the campaign using the dungeon. So it doesn't take that long. Just FYI. Mana spent gained his ward, mana regen, intelligence, cast speed, minion. No. 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 Ward, nope. Nope. Necrotic. Health regen, necrotic. Boots. Hybrid movement attunement. You need to go away. Oh. Nope. I think I'm getting pretty cooked on the campaign on my 10th character since early access. No, I get it. Well, no, you're going to have a new campaign chapter, chapter 10, the ancient era to hang out in for cycle 3. Aaron, has anyone asked you today to convince them to keep playing LE after tempted the PoE League release? Wait. Aaron, has anyone asked you today to convince them to keep playing LE after the tempted PoE release? No, no one's asked me that. I was thinking about trying to put together a Warpath Smite build using the sword. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I believe that we live in a world where multiple ARPGs can coexist and that people can still play Last Epoch for, what is it, another week? What day does it come out? 26? You can play LE for another week, then jump over to PoE. Is that right? 7 days, yeah. Look at this, look at this! Alright, we have to stop for the Nemesis.
Stand down or die.
ARPG gamers are eating good. Oh, they are eating good. Okay. We slammed this ring into the Nemesis. We know it added 1 LP, but we wanted 2 LP because we're greedy, and we got 1 LP. Minion damage over time, melee parry. Dude, the egg is insane. This item is uncraftable. It's spit out tier 27. 20, yeah. Triple tier 6. And it's not worth anything. It doesn't matter how many affixes it gives you if none of them match. Yeah, I hope the ARPG to ARPG to Peak League season cycle. Feel like I haven't given Ellie a fair shake on time. Barely into monoliths on 2 characters. 1 offline, 1 online. Well, things are weird right now. I think a lot of ARPGs were scared. Don't quote me. I have no idea. This is just me theorizing that nobody wanted to release anything around Elden Ring's DLC. So because of Elden Ring's DLC, a lot got pushed back. And then you've got Torchlight, Infinite, LE, PoE, and D4 Season 5 all dropping seasons, leagues, and cycles within 35 days of each other. So it just compacts everything and makes it far worse. Wouldn't it be I just want a world where Torchlight Infinite drops a season. And then 4 weeks later, Last Epoch drops a cycle. And 4 weeks later, PoE. 4 weeks later, D4. And then it restarts. And then we add in PoE 2, and then we add in Titan Quest 2, and we add in Dwarven Realms to fill in all the gaps. And then and then you're good. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. I still haven't used my free battle pass I got in D4 Deluxe Edition. Nice. I'd be so bored doing D4 for 4 months. Yeah, if these dev teams could coordinate release dates, that would be huge. Yep. With 65, what? Oh, forging potential? I know. 65 forging potential, and it dropped on the ground tier 28. Very silly. All right, what else do we got in the new? I think we've put everything we want in there, everything that we could that's new. No. 1 to sigils we don't want. Get all the crab rings. Flames of Midnight. We've got a Phantom Grip with 2 Dominion skills. Yeah, we'll throw that in. Why not? Any ideas for a corpse exploding necro with cruelty? Not yet. We'll get to necro. We'll get to necro. Now that Raptor's done, and this, I mean, I'm hoping by the end of this stream, this is 300 corruption and done. Dual shields done. I need to see if Lightning Spellblade might just not be a build. I don't know. I need to go back and look at it one more time. I don't know. I gotta go back and try it again. But I need to spend a little time on that. But once this is done and I'm done with Spellblade, then it's okay. What next? What next? Was the dev chat good? Yeah, it was pretty good. Mike talked about custom UI for mouse, or custom UI talked about mouse cursor. Maybe giving us some options. Talked about updates to organization and stash tabs, which I like. Yeah, I got some good notes. I think your version of RL Spellblade is better. Mine definitely isn't. I just need to play it more. I want to see you try Lich. I know. I haven't. There's 2 masteries. Man, I have not played in a long time. I've not played Lich or Blade Dancer in a while. It's just too much. There's too much. No love for Lich. Right? Lich feels rough after they removed the skill and changed one of them. But now you can make a bleed Lich. That's what they'll tell you. Freeze rate and elemental resistance. And health regen. Interesting gloves. All right, we're slowly making progress. The second we hit a shade of Oribus, we can make this run. Bloody Reaper is fun. Have you played Physical Reaper? Lethal Mirage Blade Dancer with the Black Blade of Chaos. The Black Blade.
Do that.
You have to show me a build you did with it. I can never make it work. Somebody asked a question today in chat like what was the purpose of the design of the weapon. I'm guessing it's not working out like they thought. It'll be my first Blade Dancer ever. Ah, first time entering the arena of Blade Dancer, huh? Come on, Shade of Oribus. Where are you? All right. Aaron, is there any way to auto-cast sigils while in Bleed Hammer build? I don't know what rings the Bleed Hammers use, but as long as you use this item, you can automate any. You can automate any sigil build. First time Abby just died. Nice job. What did you beat him with? Aaron, did you know if the higher corruption has a chance to get a Harbinger Eye? Yes. But Nemesis systems the corruption doesn't matter. The thing about that is that I died First time Abby just died. Wait. I'm sorry. You fought Abby and you died, or you won? I'm confused. Aaron, do you know? Oh, yeah. As in, I just fought Abby, but I died. I got it. How far did you make it? Did it feel like a good fight? Like a good challenge? We're just gonna I'm gonna chase this thing, 'cause it's so much fun. So what is the reason you went Void Knight for Shield Bash? I played a lot of Forge Guard with Ring of Shields. And for my Forge Guard Forge minions. And I wasn't a huge fan about the way it played. So I decided to go Echo Forge Guard. Or Echo Void Knight Shield Bash. I want to see if I can get it to 300 corruption, which we're about to try now. Scrambled eggs and bacon on the cards. So here's the way it works. People use Forge Guard because of these nodes. Right? And people use Ring of Shields because of this node. Nice. My son wants me to show you guys his Predator bobblehead. Nice. They said sweet. Basically people go Forge Guard because of Ring of Shields. So my idea is we're going Void Knight. And Void Knight is going to give you a huge boost to your critical strike multiplier because of Void Corruption. And you're going to have a 1 in 3 chance to echo your Shield Bash. So we're going to make up for it by being more direct damage instead of using Ring of Shields. And you can totally spec into echo damage like crazy through affixes and implicits on gear. Man, I have not seen Predator for a long time. Well, if it bleeds, we can kill it. I actually think Void Knight and Forge Guard, I get it. Most people are going to go Forge Guard because of Ring of Shields. I honestly think geared correctly, Void Knight can be just as strong, if not stronger. And you don't have to worry about an enemy hitting you to manually proc your Ring of Shields. And you don't have to worry about mana like you do with Forge Guard, because you're proccing Ring of Shields all the time. Look item showcase what I just crafted. That's pretty cool. Did you get that from the egg? You must have got that from the egg. Right? Get to the chopper. Go now. Go. Nemesis drop armor. Yeah, it makes sense. You can tell because of the sealed affix. Okay. We have found our... we have found our Shade of Oribus. Okay. Let's go this way now. How are you able to complete dungeons? I get stuck and can't finish 90% of the time. So, people tell me that, and I totally believe them. I really mean that, because I see it as such a widespread problem. I never have that problem. So far, I don't know if it's a server thing, like what server you're on, or I just haven't had that problem. T4 Jura one-shots me with her void floor thingy. You mean the little pool on the ground? Or her little water attack?
Stand down or die.
That's my problem, the pool. T4 Jura is tough. Wait till you fight the Pinnacle boss. Ooh. Well, don't stand there. There you go. Log out nose. As a good friend Vader in chat told me, the best advice I've gotten is the strategy of try and keep your life positive and bring the boss's life down to 0. That was the strategy told to me yesterday, and I used that for the Pinnacle boss, and we were able to knock it out. Great strategy. There's Vader right there. Are you having fun with this build? I got a 2 LP on the shield. Thought about trying it. Okay, this is what you need. You need to find a one-handed axe that has base crit. That's what you need. Base crit. And then, yes. It'll help a lot with your critical strike. And you need streamer mode. And you got to enable streamer mode to get good drops. Yeah, this build I'm going to put in the category of 300 corruption. 300 corruption build, which I'm going to try and achieve right now. Ow. Wait, and me nothing? Okay, it's personal now. Don't take it personal. Vader's the one that told me how to beat the Pinnacle boss. I didn't know that its life needed to get to 0 first. I didn't know that. I thought our life had to hit 0, then the Pinnacle boss. So once he told me that, it was like a whole new ball game. I got my Forge Guard Shield Bash to 700 corruption. I went perma-stun route and was able to perma-stun bosses up to 550. Makes sense. The perma-stun. Can't move? Got nothing to worry about. I like that. I can't see. Holy moly. Come on, game. That is not the stream. That is the game. This shield is basically totally normal shield. Are you actually going to make some kind of buckler or bulwark too? I have no idea. It's a good question. They should. Aaron always has excuses for his mess up. Right? Yeah, you're right. I'm manually lagging the game. My fault. I blame myself. Hey, Necro, how's it going? Dun, 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 dun. I lagged the game. Is that what we're talking about? Stop poisoning me. They should add percent damage, reflected damage to attack, so reflect builds would be more viable. That is my gonna be learning moment. That is gonna be my learning moment for this update. I've never ever played Thorns or damage reflection inside of Last Epoch, so that is. We'll see just how terrible it is and how it functions. Let's not talk about adding things if you don't know enough about it. I literally just said I've never played it, Mr. Raven. Let's not get defensive, okay? I know Thorns is your baby. We're gonna work on it. You should be happy that D4 is giving you a big Thorns gorilla. Okay? I lose. Can't you just be happy with that? Yeah, with the cheap price tag of $100. No, it's only $40. It's only $40. Thorns is bad strat. Either too overpowered or just bad. We're gonna, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test a full build on Spriggan Thorn Shield. That's what we're gonna do. Where does that ring drop? Everywhere. It's a world drop. I got a lot of them. Sun Seal. PoE just wants me to buy a flying turtle base. They do. Or a racetrack. Or a racetrack. Don't forget about that. You need the racetrack base. D4 just wants you to buy a patch. So the class reveal for Vessels of Hatred I thought was fine. I'm curious what else is coming. I know we're going to learn about raids. I know we're going to learn about mercenaries. I'm sure there's going to be a whole swath of new uniques. But as far as like the grand unveiling of the class, it's not enough for the expansion. I hope there's a ton of stuff. I hope they're adding a ton of stuff. Not to be a negative Nancy, but D4 is bringing nothing that is worth money when you compare it to this game or PoE 2 on the horizon. So you're saying as paid content, like $40, the price of a full nother game, the expansion from what you know, Spiritborn class, new map area, new balance, new uniques, new dungeons, mercenaries and raids,
I cannot do that.
and a new battle pass that you'll have to pay for separate. That not enough.
I cannot do that.
Aaron, don't get your hopes up. Yeah. I know about a new season of Dwarven Realms coming up. Season 0. I know about that. I almost spit out my drink when you said Battle Pass. Yeah, it's coming with the Battle Pass. You're also going to need to get... I mean, I know it exists, but when so of D, I don't know if I could say the date yet. There is a season 0 for any DR people out there. Will be hitting soon-ish. No, I shouldn't say soonish. It's on the horizon. Couple of weeks. And it'll be season 0, the final season before game launch. So that's cool. Kind of felt abandoned this season prepping for Ellie. I streamed DR for 5 days? 4 days? Rupture 105. I gave it a good run. I'm curious what they're going to give us with season 0. I thought that was a Spire at first. I'm not half asleep. I'm at Rupture 155. Best ever for me. What have I done to all you people? Now you're all playing LE, DR, Torchlight Infinite. You're all in my bubble. You wait till we're building builds for Titan Quest 2. I would say LE cost is more than worth it. PoE 1 was worth it, maybe $50 to get some stash tabs. Yeah, most serious people, if you're having an honest conversation, knows that PoE being a free game, if it is a game you have played consistently, we know it's not a free game. But, yeah, I mean, if you just want to check it out and see what the hype is, technically it's free. But yeah, $50, it's not bad. I don't 2.0 season 4 has been the only season I could be bothered to hit 100, and I lost attention span fast on season 4 of D4. My favorite character in Grim Dawn is a fire retaliation build, so I kind of wanted something close to that here in Last Epoch. What is DR? It's Dwarven Realms. Right now I have 4 games that I cycle through. I play Dwarven Realms, Last Epoch, Torchlight Infinite, and Diablo 4. And I will be adding in Path of Exile 2 and Titan Quest 2. And maybe another one. Maybe I'll play Core Funk every once in a while. Play Core Funk. Maybe Core Punk. Just to piss off Brow, we'll play Core Punk. We're probably not going to play Core Punk. Put the yellow jacket in the closet and forget it. That's where it stays normally. You said it and forget it. Shoot, I got to get back to Grim Dawn. Fangs of Astercon right around the corner. I'm curious what people are thinking. This new DLC should be interesting. The Ascension mode.
Stand down or die.
Showtime, rotisserie, and grill. That's right. Said it and forget it. You got it. Very good. Dude, that rotisserie cooker was money. Look at those juices flowing off of it. I'm sorry, exclamation point build currently does not work because there is no build for this made. But soon there might be. I was obsessed with that thing. Yellow Jacket. Speaking of Yellow Jackets, I met Ella Prunel last weekend. Prunel? Who's that? I was level 97 with my Shield Bash Paladin and wanted to compare. Got it. I need to get Ashes of Malmouth before even looking at Grim Dawn. I got all of them. Someone said Core Punk. Amazing streamer content. Yeah, but wait until we're playing it together in the same clan. And then you get to experience that streamer content firsthand, you know? I feel like I'm struggling to push 250 to 300 corruption and finish Harbingers. What is Dwarven Realms? Dwarven Realms is 1, amazing. 2, it is a third-person action RPG built in Unreal Engine 5 that has the mob density of a Vampire Survivors, but it's third-person and has the character customization of an action RPG. It is also $5. It's $5. I have played it now for 7 seasons, and get this. Okay, this is the kicker part on Dwarven Realms. I'm not sponsored to say this. I'm not saying it because anybody's paying me. It really is my favorite $5 game. They put out, so imagine PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch putting out a new season, a new cycle, a new league every 4 to 5 weeks. It's honestly too fast. They put out a competitive, new, refreshed season cycle every 5 weeks. Dwarven Realms. So the last season was season 23. This coming season in a few weeks is season 0. And after this season, the game will launch 1.0. So we've got one more season until game launch. DR is addictive. It is very addictive. It's very addictive. And I've got a house in the game, which makes it even better. It's awesome. It's 20% off right now. It's $3.99. It's awesome. Even if you're like, I would rather you not give me a sub and spend that money on getting the game, even if you never play it. That's how awesome the devs are. It's that good for $4. I blame Aaron for Dwarven Realms and Torchlight Infinite. I take full responsibility for crafting your decisions around gaming. I take full responsibility. The bobblehead's kind of tough. Sorry, Jackson, I didn't see your comment earlier, right? Okay. Now we're going to use a needle. Pop that in there. Now we're going to fight one altar of flesh. No Harbinger. DR has some nice Booba supporter packs. Oh, here we go. We just did a community event. The community event is currently ongoing. And for my community event for Dwarven Realms, the top 5 players each get a custom skin. And you get to pick, if you win, you get to pick your color. Green, blue, purple, red. The community event is ongoing. I said green. I said green. Where to find the needles? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Harbingers, drop them. Don't worry, I don't play DR. Okay, good. I like those thumbs. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Abomination. So the reason why we're not fighting the Harbinger, or we're just trying to get, I'm just trying to see if I could push corruption before I got to run for game night. Tonight is Patreon game night. So we're going to be playing LE and V Rising.
Stand down or die.
Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if we could just face tank him. 250 corruption? Damage feels pretty good. Half-life already. It's when the echo hits. It chunks them down huge. Echo Void Knight. Boom. Hair color over clothing color? Player's Pride, 2 LP Woven Flesh. Okay. Now we've got 5 Gaze of Oribus. Go up here. And this will get us our 300 corruption if we can get there. The red outfit is basically how I dress in real life. Let me just see if I understand this, Necro. You are throwing out a claim. This. Same hair color too. After this fight, mind showing me your block percent and block effect. Yeah, I can show you. Block 90, block effect 52. Oh. 90% block chance, 6,100 block effectiveness. Don't look at my resistances. Those aren't important. I just got here. What are we doing? Because I don't mind it. Oh, here we go. What's up, Kyle? Stream's actually almost over. Tonight I have Patreon game night. So it'll be a little bit of a shorter stream. Very simply put, I want to see if I could hit 300 corruption. This would get us 300 corruption. And I have to say, I mean, I don't want to get overly confident. I got a good feeling we're eating him alive. $300 corruption. 304. Why don't you stream Patreon game night? It's because it's supposed to be a special time. So the people that really go over and beyond, we do movie night and game night once a month. So that's in the Patreon chat. It's just supposed to be. Yeah, we don't. If we streamed, it would be different. Yeah, 250 corruption. I can't just face tank everything anymore, so I have to get better at dodging and slams from the Harbingers. So that strat I gave you for the Pinnacle boss applies to all content if you didn't know. Are you serious? Cycle 3, this is going to be your costume. Of course. Interesting. I switched to US West and did 2 temporals in a row. No issues. That is... Hey, what the hell am I in right now? US Central. I'm in US Central. I should be in West. Well, I don't want to change it because it's working. You could stream it, but only interact with Patreon chat. No, no, no. This is their time. I get it. I stream every day. You know? If you don't know, now you know. You know. Man, I'm really happy. The fact that that fight... I don't want to say like that fight was so easy, but obviously it wasn't like died, okay, we got him. Like, yeah, we had to dodge a little bit. And our gear sucks, in my opinion. So the fact that we're at 300 corruption and that fight was not overly difficult, I'm gonna say that this is likely a 400 corruption build. I feel pretty confident in saying that. If I spent more time gearing it and grinding, I bet we could do 400. Most people have a stream every day. It's usually in the bathroom, right? I think I'm going to pay for Patreon so I could be there to annoy you. Sure. Patreon's fun. You get exclusive content. You get movie night and game night. So we watched, what are our last two movies? We watched Beetlejuice, and last month we watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Those were the last two movies we watched. And for game night, we played V Rising, and we knocked out like 20 bosses together. If anybody's played V Rising. We just went crazy hunting the V blood. So did we get a Raptor pack or did we get Pinnacle boss with Raptor pack or what? Raptor pack killed Pinnacle boss dead. I recorded it. You will see the video literally after stream. I will be posting it. Raptor pack is currently right now. You ready for this? Raptor pack is at 628 corruption and killed the Pinnacle boss. This is this is not a meta build. This is no one even talks about it. Because it's like, you know, it's not a mana stacking build. It's all people talk about is mana stacking or ballista or something. Companion Raptor pack killed the Pinnacle boss. I was told it's not possible. He's dead. Don't forget to wind your watch. Say hi to the princesses. What? You'll see. Yeah, Fox, we got him. This is interesting. Is this like a new rock raised platform? I don't know. That looks different to me for some reason. It looks different. Am I losing my mind? He's losing his mind. Doesn't that not look different? No? I don't know. I switched to Shield Bash because I can't get the Tooth Sword because I finally got a monument. As soon as I get the Tooth Sword, I'm going back. You look different. Like I look different or that look different? You know? I got a feeling I look the same. Maybe. You know? Hey, Warrior, for this build, when you get LP on your item, try and add melee crit chance. That is the #1 affix you want on here. Melee critical strike chance. All right, we've got 2 rings that we use. First ring, 1 LP, 2 LP Phantom Grip. Very nice. Poison resistance, dodge, elemental, smelter strength, poison, physical, dodge, fire minion. Man, Nemesis is a trip. Look at him, he's stunned. Keep staying stunned. Uh-oh. Aaron is using his new streamer skin. You like this one? Someone's like, Aaron, you made this build a Void Knight because of the new armor. I was like, come on. Would you really think I would, you know, like looks aren't in, like that's not important. Shh. You know what I mean. Yeah, just tried. I got ignite chance. Ugh. Okay, listen. I don't know if you knew this, but I feel like I'm the right person to tell you ignite chance is not what you want for this build. So I just thought you should know that. In case you didn't. Thanks, that's so helpful. Okay, good. I didn't want to... I'm glad I can help because I didn't want you to be upset. But it's better to know than to not know. Kaiser, what about it? Why won't you just die? Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Minion health. No. No. Health, poison, cold. Lightning. Mana. That works. That works. Fire. Freeze. No. No. Freeze comes back. You are going to be... What? Welcome, everybody. Hope you all are having a great Friday. We're going to be wrapping up in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 25 minutes. We'll go for 5 hours today. 5 hours. Took me 3 days of grinding, but I finally killed Aberoth. Nice job. What build did you use? Oh, I'm gonna be the hot new thing. Got it. I doubt that, but I appreciate your confidence. Only if I start playing full-time core punk will I be the hot new thing, you know? That's when things start getting wild. Javelin Pally. Holy Trail? But not your normal Holy Trail. I mean, that's all I know that people play. Okay, I have to pick up the kids. I'll be back for game night. All right, I'll see you tonight. That is what we are looking for. This is what I'm talking about. Increase echo damage when a skill echoes on the base. Increase echo damage when a skill echoes. This is what you want. And you want you to go away. And you're not going away. Oh, gosh. Ugh. That leaves us Necrotic and Void. We have a lot of physical. Well, it's close to what we wanted. We needed that dodge to seal. Then we needed to drop health on it. Then we needed to re-roll the prefix. Or the implicit. That's basically what we're looking for. We just added 340% more damage to our 1 and 3 skill echoes. You'll take a little one item, 320% increased damage. Not multiplicative or anything. You should feel that. Dude, you see the Echo getting in there and just slaughtering everything. I open up with Lunge, which casts 5 javelins, converted rain from sky. Each javelin procs 4 smites. Full crit build, 1 lunge equals 5 javelins and 20 smites. Using Paranoia? Is that a Paranoia build? Oh, we almost made it past that corner. Paranoia will destroy you. Lunge doesn't require a target. I've honestly never used it. Hey, GC, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Man, this new Nemesis spawn system on Grim Dawn is crazy. I was fighting a boss, and the Nemesis just spawned out of nowhere. Had to fight 2 bosses. I think those types of systems, what a lot of people describe them as is like the Butcher. Look, we just got another 1 LP Monument of Protection. Gate Warrior, this is better than Ignite. Anyways, it reminds me of basically like the Butcher system, right? Just out of nowhere, you're playing an Echo and another boss pops up. Out of nowhere, you're running an Echo and Gaspar pops out. Like, people really like that kind of stuff. I wish I can give it to you. Tradable? Nope. I love the Butcher. I feel like random encounters, like that should be a very, I don't know if it's hard to code or why it's not seen more, but right, you come across a treasure goblin, you get excited, you chase it. You come across a Butcher, oh crap, can we kill it for a reward? People like that stuff. They need to buff the Butcher. Aren't they putting in like a cold Butcher or something? Or they're adding a different type of Butcher? All right, 20 more minutes. 20 minutes. They should give the butcher 2 minions, the baker and the candlestick maker. But what if, like, fresh meat butcher pops out, right? And you're fighting the butcher, like, bam, butcher dies. He falls to the ground. And then in the background, you hear a sound, my son! And then, like, this bigger butcher walks out with, like, a gray beard. And it's the butcher's dad. It's like, oh, crap, I pulled the 1 in 20 chance to get the ultimate, you know, that kind of stuff. I want that butcher. Then there's the butcher's mom. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, and she's right there. Sorry. Never mind. That's BS. Whatever kill... Oh, we don't have any poison resistance. All right, that's not BS. Well, we got a little bit. So you did kill the Pinnacle boss with Raptor Pack. 100% Raptor Pack took down and killed the Pinnacle boss. I am going to post it after stream. It is prepped. Well, it's kind of prepped and ready. They said it could not be done. Raptor Pack killed it. I have the evidence, and I've got a 2 to skills Nihilus Amulet. It's not Paranoia since that helm is void damage, but I could convert it to void and run it that way. Using the Trident full lightning conversion. Got it. Beekeepers. Did the fight feel pretty difficult, or did it feel easy? Frickin' Mortal Eyes, man. He keeps getting stunned. He can't do his attack. Uh-oh. Oh, that time he was able to do it. Dragon, will you please die? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. In between lunges, I was just stutter step casting javelin. Do you have a most fun build recommendation that is still capable, Aberoth capable? No, I mean, I've only killed Aberoth once, like one singular time. And that was with my Raptor pack. I haven't even attempted him on any other builds. I might make an archer for Ellie. Gonna go a little marksman. Make a little marksman. All right, we're gonna need a new thing to throw in the Nemesis.
I cannot do that.
Poison's taken us out twice. I do not like green eggs and ham. 11 minutes left in today's stream. Get out of here. You didn't know I could shield bash like that, did you? Okay, that sounded weird. I meant the skill. Aaron, it might take me a couple weeks. I don't have the luxury of playing every day, but I'm going to hit 1K corruption on Raptor pack. Hey, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to do it.
I cannot do that.
EHG says 1,000 corruption is not supposed to be possible. They never envisioned it. That's why I said, okay, let's get to 400. I was like, all right, 400 actually felt a little easy. Let's get to 500. And I was like, okay, we did it. And people are like, how much farther do you think it can go? So then I said, okay, we'll get it to 600, but I'm done after that. So 628 is where my Raptor pack is going to stay. 628. Game does not doing well. I wonder if I'm getting all this lag because I'm on Central. Normally I'm on West. I wonder if the servers are screwing us up a little bit. I can't believe Mike said today there's people pushing 5-digit corruption. Is that what he said? I mean, that has to be a bug, right? Come on. That has to be a bug. 5 digits. 5. That's a lot of corruption. That's a lot of corruption. We'll go this way first. I mean, my guess is that you're unkillable, right? So basically, you have devised a group that is unkillable, and it's just time, right? You're simply talking about how much time you spend is how far you can push it. 10,000 corruption? How is 5,000 or how's 10,000 corruption possible? Group play. Got one character that's probably all buffs. Paladin, something. Healing hands, going crazy. Holy aura. Something like that. So you got one character that's all buff. 3 damage dealers, all synergized. I don't know. Or it could just be a bugged interaction, maybe. Yeah, but that's my whole thing. When people say, oh, like, I'm going to get to 1,000 corruption, or I want 2,000 corruption, like, forget for a second having a build that can do that. Let's just say you have a build, SS tier, perfect gear, maybe a bug or two, right? But let's just say that's a build you can do. How long does it take to hit that? That's the question. I've seen a party kill the Pinnacle boss less than 1 second. So maybe it's yeah, well, I mean, come on. The Pinnacle boss is 4 to 450 corruption. If you're pushing 10,000, you're well over and above that, right? But I'm just talking, how long does that take? Just running the echoes. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, we even cut the mountain there. Holy moly. I can't see anything. Roll. We did not die. Ooh, that's a good idol. You're lagging us out. Me? I'm probably pulling too many enemies. All right, everybody. This will be the last run of the day, and then we'll draw the giveaway and get out of here. That was a lot of enemies on us. Shield Bash kept us alive. Restart the game for the memory leak. I already did once. I'm also on the wrong server, but it's fine. I mean, I get it. I don't want every enemy to just run towards me, but I feel like the enemies that run away from you, I'd rather have spires. These ones drive me crazy. You just chase them in a circle. Come here.
I cannot do that.
Flame crowd strike, right? Yeah, that was crazy yesterday. A 516 cold. That was almost perfect. Okay. Where are we at? That's decent little progress on our way up to our next shade. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's pull up today's giveaway. Look at our dual shields. Huh? All right. You couldn't chop a tree down with that axe. Maybe you like whittle the corner off or something. All right, you're probably right. I couldn't. That's probably true. It's probably true. Ooh, this looks fun. Okay, we're going to raid Junkie. Forge Guard, spin to win. Smiter. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. All right. I know who we're going to raid. Okay, everyone. Everyone watching on YouTube. Everyone watching on X. I appreciate you so much. Unfortunately, I can only draw the giveaway through Twitch. So take a second if you want to jump over to Twitch. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Get into today's drawing. I'll give you 1 more minute. And while we're doing that, I will hit everybody with the current announcements. Last time I'm going to say it, Patreons out there. Tonight is game night. We just had movie night where we watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Tonight is game night in Patreon VIP and Discord. So tonight we'll be playing V Rising, but it looks like we're going to be playing mainly Last Epoch. So we'll see. V Rising and some LE, and that kicks off at 7 o'clock p.m. PT. 7 p.m. PT. You could do it that way. Aaron's milking his viewers, right? Tomorrow's Saturday, so it's my day off. I stream every single day but Saturday. So I'll be off tomorrow, and we'll be back Sunday morning. Other than that, we got past the TLI launch. We got past the Last Epoch launch. And it feels like things are going to start flowing more consistent again. That's all good. LE groups will be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. I wasn't aware I was a cow, right? All right, let's draw this giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially closed. Now, and today's winner, boop, Joggers. Joggers just entered. Look at that. Wow. Woohoo. Congratulations. Joggers 89. It's not rigged. Don't listen. Joggers, don't listen to them. It's not rigged. If you have not had a chance to join my Discord yet, Action RPG, we are approaching 4,300 members. This is a non-toxic, I know it sounds impossible, group of Action RPG enthusiasts. PoE, Grim Dawn, LE, Diablo, Chaos Bane, Inquisitor, Titan Quest. It's a great place to hang out. Get into the Discord. I'm done for today. Joggers, hit me up on Discord. I will take care of the rest. Congratulations on your win. And for Patreons, I'll see you in a couple of hours. Have a great night. I'll see you all Sunday morning. Bye.